Skeletal clerics, right? They have their revive and it has a cooldown. But what I always ask myself is, you can reduce the cooldown with ingenuity. But would fast forward work for no apparent reason? I mean, this is a cooldown, right? And fast forward does reduce cooldowns too, to a degree. Nah, sadly it doesn't work. Really wanted to find like a third good gem that I could actually be using on the skeletal clerics, as there really is like nothing to use on them. Like literally nothing. I mean, you could use the actual second wind, but it doesn't really do much. I mean, maybe elemental resistance, but even that is not doing anything. I might as well just put it on because we have the gem, but not because we need it in any capacity. So vulnerability, Grim Feast. Yeah, we still need to get our spirit up today. So we do have this lovely wand here that can give us 60 increased spirit, which is actually insane. But apart from that, it's not so good. So I'd rather like to level up and maybe find another one that gives me a bit more spirit. That'd be useful. I mean, 60 would be great. 52 is nice. It would just be slightly more, and I need that I need every bit of slightly more that we could afford somehow in the long run. We'll see. Okay, we'll keep this. Do some more of Elon's maps. I think we're still stuck in doing tier 5s and tier 4s right now. I'm gonna actually check the level on the monsters, what we have been doing. And we wanted to check out our breach tablets. I got irradiated and I had... Do I have a boss tablet? I don't think I had a boss tablet, right? Sadly not. So we unlocked yesterday these two beautiful towers, so it might make no sense to not just irradiate everything and their mom. Get just more experience wholesale out of this, right? If we can already. We wanted to go up there to a bunch of bosses, so we have to do the seepage first as our tier 4. Relax. We made it to level 70, actually. What is their FPS gaming, my friend? There is no FPS gaming planned in any capacity, unless there's a single player FPS. Because I'll be fair with you, playing online multiplayer FPS is just no fun. But now I've played years of them, and I'm good. Thank you. I know some people are still stuck and haven't found the joy of single player games, but I'm decent. I've played my 50,000 hours of these games. And now I'd rather explode some corpses on the ground, you know, and overwhelm our opponents. There's so many things on the ground that I have to explode until I can finally explode my actual dudes. Because you can, it prioritizes the corpses on the ground, right? So that is okay. If the corpses you're exploding have high HP. I play Once Human for my shooter fix, and that is an amazing way to do it. Right? It's like a shooter and it's an online game, but as you say, Once Human is not to the problem where you're forced into competitiveness, unless you then play on a PvP server for no apparent reason, right? You're not forced to actually play competitive and you can just enjoy your time. It's pretty good. Okay, we're going to push our level today to 85 because we want to see how this build looks in completion. And we want to try out Cast on Crit today. Or Archmage. Or both. I haven't decided yet how we're going to do it. Could probably also socket some of our gear and put in the bonus spirit sockets if we wanted to. Not sure if that's what we want to do. So some trial and error. Morning boosted, Neo, Sorkin, Flake, howdy. Good to see you there, lads. Hope we're all doing good. Oops, I did not mean to explode you, sir. Because that was just one of my clerics. We totally did not mean to get that one exploded. Okay, step 1, explode one of your skeletons. Step 2, explode everything else that's just available. Step 3, try to explode one more of your skeletons, but fail to do so because there's too much clutter on the ground. Is this the final build, BT? Well, this is the build that we have just gotten to this point of level 70 with the solo cell phone gear that we have. Now, that being said, BT, we still need to try out the cast on crit, and we wanted to try out the Archmage combo. The problem is for both cast on crit and Archmage, I will require to invest 100 spirit to play around with that. Now, if I invest 100 spirit currently, I would cut away 2 brutes and 1 cleric, and that wouldn't be good. I could also cut away 2 clerics and 1 brute, but that's actually not enough. Which means I need to pick up somewhere more spirit. Might it be either on the Amulet, chest piece, like scepter, because my scepter's only 52%, but a 70% scepter would help. So there's still ways to go and things to get, potentially. Build seems to be working really smooth. Oh, the smoothness of the build is absolutely guaranteed at this point. Like, you're not running out of your brutes or your clerics. They're permanently there. It's surprising. Like, I was thinking this would never, like, work this well, but I was wrong. These brutes and clerics are just going crazy. So this is like amazing, if I'm honest with you. What I need is a bit more critical strike damage multipliers, and I need a bit more defense, because you might see I have only 3,000 energy shield. And 3,000 energy shield is not really a lot. I mean, I have 3,000 energy shield and double that amount of life because of picking up the life remnants. But I still feel like I want a bit more, because when you're fighting like tier 15 bosses, you don't want to randomly just get hit. Right? So that's something to still get upwards and onwards. Oh, I got no chance. Poor leads. It's being cooked. You get a helmet with 100 spirit. That helmet is not an option, my friend. Because your helmet needs to have +2 minion skills. That's very important, because without +2 minion skills, your minions are not having life. Right now, with everything we're boasting, my skeletal brutes are having 27,000 life, and like the life is the damage we're dealing. So more life, more damage. Therefore, I need more minion levels, not less minion levels, on my helmet to deal like all the damage. Because pretty much the detonate dead is all life damage, right? It's like your dude's exploding and doing all the damage. That's where it all comes from. Okay, that was a simple here. I kind of want to finish the whole area because we're like so close to a level up. I might as well just sneak in. Will you try Invoker with Bow, Lightning, Cold? That's nothing special. That's just absolutely standard, washed up. Well, we already have made an Invoker, an Ice Strike Invoker. So I don't see a reason to make another Invoker at the given point unless the build would be super interesting. I mean, that's the reason, for example, why we made a second Deadeye. Because we could make a Grenade Deadeye, and that was quite impressive on how well that actually worked out. How much better that was than the original Mercenary. But making an Evoker with bow and everything, that's hardly anything to get me excited, if I'm honest with you. Not even 2% excitement. A single bit. Okay, now I'll check that out. Have we got a build guide for the Blood Mage? I just uploaded that. We just got done. And it took me a bit longer because of the weird ass render issues, but I think I found a way how to compensate for that. It's a bit of a workaround, but hey, if it works, it works, right? We're happy to provide better quality videos once again. Okay, come on, give me that level up so I can leave the... Oh, shit. Almost got exploded on by Jeffrey and Jeremiah. That would have totally taken me out. So yeah, we get the level up. Let's get out of here. As an Infernalist Summoner, would you suggest playing Arsonists or Snipers? I enjoyed Snipers always more. You can also play Frost Mages or Lightning Mages, so that's completely down to you what you actually feel like. Okay, we got this one up. I'm going to leave this one alone. We got the More Life in. If I wanted to play Cast on Crit, I would have to get like these points here. So I'm unsure if that is something I want to do because it was just like boosting up my energy shield here on the side more. That's the thought, because this would be like meta skills gain more energy, right? That's something to do. Okay, we just leveled up. Let's see if you have some bonus 25 spirit, huh? Nothing. Nothing. That helmet has so much energy shield. I like that, but I'll probably never turn this into something useful. And yesterday we actually did find a divine chat, and I could turn that divine into 200. What was it? 290 exalted. That was quite useful, I gotta say. So we're not really going to struggle for exalted anytime soon again. That way. Finding like new equipment is going to be an absolute drag. Hey, this one has 138 max life, and more max life is more... What is it called again? More max life is more crit. You have absolutely zero resistance, and this one has like 2 high resistance stats. I just genuinely hate you in comparison. Save your divs? Why would I ever save my divs? They're just straight up going out, my friend. I'm trying to have fun with the game. So you're just throwing them out to get yourself more... what do you have? More fun. Oh, you mean the chess pieces, Neo? Mm-hmm. When a high energy shield chest with spirit would help, but right now I'm not sure if we can do it because we need to rely on this one for the time being, sadly. What I could do is we could take the... Where is it? We could take the scepter here and take our Arcanist Statures. This is 176. Oops, I forgot to... So it would be slightly more, exactly 10 more, because with this 10 more, I have 22 now. And that's the point. If I sacrifice one single Skeletal Brute and one single Skeletal Cleric, I would be at 88 bonus spirit. If I kick him out, I would be at 108 bonus spirit. So that would allow me to use Cast on Crit if I wanted to. Right? So if I wanted to, like this, I could use Cast on Critical. But do I want to do that? The biggest problem is I would need another low-level skill gem for Detonate Dead. Oh shit, I need to wait. That back in. No, I don't want to upgrade my Detonate Dead. I need another Detonate Dead. Thank you very much. Life. To a high level, it's going to be a problem. So we would have to get Detonate Den together with, what was it called again? We need no, Impetus, right? Impetus. Probably energy retention as well, right? That would potentially be the only way how to play cast on crit. Wonder if that works. Wonder if that works.
What false power do they worship here?
So the basic plan is that you once you press that cast on crit button, then it just goes like pew, 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 pew. Especially when you have like tons of corpses here, it would be like so simple because suddenly it's exploding like all the corpses, right? Instead of just going like for one corpse fiesta explosion. I think it's, yeah, it's doing good. It's actually working. Okay, that's nice. It's creating like a bit more of a chain reaction, right? So suddenly, like, we have just more corpse explosions going off than anticipated. Okay, this is great. This is smoothening it. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like what I'm seeing here. This is already better, despite having like to sacrifice one lad. So I don't like losing the lad. But since it's like working so much smoother, that's amazing. But we need the energy retention. At the energy retention, we need the bonus energy gain now for meta skills. Because like if we're already exploding, I want to have more energy per se. Know anything about projectile damage? I mean, that's a very vague question. So maybe, you know, try to be more precise. Look how much the explosions are just doing it. That's crazy. Okay, this is making it so much better. I was assuming I would need way more to make do. You're gonna have some energy from jewels too. Yeah, the problem is my jewels are supposed to be minion life, all of them. And I don't think like using energy from jewels would be doing us any favor. Because if we get energy from jewels instead of minion life, we would pretty much make the build weaker to just get energy from jewels, right? So sure, you would then get more explosions, potentially. But if your explosions are all weaker, then what's the advantage of getting, like, more automatic explosions, right? Can be, like, shooting yourself in the foot. Damn, everything just explodes. The only issue I have with this right now is that it just made it even harder for me to get rid of my chest piece, because right now I'm sitting at 422 spirit, and I can pretty much not say no to any piece of spirit right now. What we need to consider is, we need to consider swapping out the... Can I swap out the ambush? I will need another level 7 spirit gem. That's what I need. I pretty much need to make another character to farm for a level 7 spirit gem, for a level 7 skill gem. Because I need another detonate dead for boss killing. Pretty much it, because we have right now a detonate dead for minion killing, right? But what we need is a detonate dead for boss killing too. It'd be the best thing we could do, technically. Did we just... Oh no, he's exploding corpses too, Chad. He's the chosen one. Oh, there's another? Okay, so how many elites were just here in this, like, tiny corner of the earth? Holy. Like, everyone and their mom was just, like, here. Should you get the game? You haven't gotten it yet. Well, so this is an ARPG. It's a slower ARPG. If you like games, if you like ARPGs, it's certainly worth a look at. I would say, but if you like ARPGs and if you like Souls games, because frankly spoken, this is not an easy game. This is on the harder end of ARPGs and how difficult they are. So I feel like if like I need to say this. If you like also Souls games, I do believe that Path of Exile is more for you due to the actual challenge the game offers, right? It's a caveat I would add. Which is, for me personally, a good thing because, I mean, A game being more challenging is not bad. It's actually good if a game is more challenging. If the challenge makes sense, right? If the challenge is not because the game is badly coded. Sometimes there's challenge in games, but only because the game is trash. And the controls are clunky. You know, that's not a challenge. That's just a bad game. But challenging games that are challenging because they're challenging, that's great. That's new. I have not seen that one. Huh. There's almost another level from this. Wasn't expecting it. What do you think about Monster Hunter Wilds? I am not a Monster Hunter player, so I really have no opinion because I just really don't play these games much. And therefore, like, any opinion I have is kind of mute because like, I can only say I don't play them, right? I don't like the Monster Hunter games personally. They're no fun for me. But that doesn't make them bad games. It's just like no fun for me personally. What does it say? Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Oh, I already have one of those, it seems. Oh, wasn't even aware. Chance shard. So, yeah, that's the only thing I can tell you. Pretty much. Oh, wait, what did I just sell there? This is +2 to all minion skills. Why does this have +2 to all minion skills? Explain, Chan. Surprisingly, it's almost better than the current one I have, but my current one has better resistances. But I'm just getting a random helmet with +2 minion skills just feels so weird at times. When can I use a level? Oh, I can use a level 16 skill gem already. Don't mind if I do. Because that's going to make my skeletons even more skeletal. When can we use level 17? That's Cleric. That's also Vulnerability. Do not upgrade your Detonate Dead. Oh, I swear on my mom. Like, you don't make that mistake to upgrade your Detonate Dead, or we're throwing hands here. Okay? Good. Let's change some passives, guys. Because I want to have the energy passives, but what could I kick out? I mean, I could kick the energy shield out, but it would feel like kind of bad to lose energy shield. But this would allow me now to get more energy, right? And to refund half of the energy too. When I could probably take out some critical strike damage bonus just so I can finish this one here right now. That should be good for my meta skills. And what I was thinking, like, what I wanted to have is... I need a second Detonate Den. What are you building right now? Well, we're playing the build that we built yesterday, my friend, in case you missed it. This is a Detonate Dead Witch, a Blood Mage. Yes, we're using the power of Blood Mage to overwhelm our opponents. The whole trick is that you're going to be exploding your skeletal brutes, and they have tons of HP. When I said tons of HP, they're sitting at 30,000 and beyond. So you get like super strong targets to explode. And we're also playing cast on crit, which has me have currently with my Detonate Dead Detonate Dead. We're sitting at a 52.5% crit chance. Yes, you heard right. I did not stutter. Yeah? Wie bitte? Nein, danke. See, and like with the cast on crit, as you can see here, I do one Detonate Dead and suddenly everywhere. Like here, another one and bop, 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 bop. So one Detonate Dead is more precise to be the spell echo, the double explosion. But due to me, like having the cast on crit up here, we're just filling this up like there's no tomorrow. So I go like one and then bop, 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 like see? And then bop, 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 even more. So like the more targets there are, the more potential there is for the Detonate Dead to then crit, to then double cast, to then, chain react, to then go harder. It's working like surprisingly well, and I think this should be really good for breaches too. I like that. The version that we uploaded today did not include the update that we're playing. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ. I did not expect them to actually kill me. So the version that we uploaded today did not include what we're doing here right now with the cast on crit, because I wasn't sure how much I'm going to like the cast on crit, right? How much that's going to do good. And as you can see there, we need more energy shield. There's no questions about that. We're not like just sturdy enough. Is this working as a good starter? Well, it's funny that you're asking, but you cannot start with this. You cannot start with Detonate Dead, because you need your skeletal brutes and everything to really make good use of it. So instead of like starting with Detonate Dead, we actually started as a warrior. Yes, it sounds a bit weird, but we began our journey as a warrior. And then we became a monk, and then we became a Blood Mage. That's the journey with this build. It sounds a bit wild, but it's exactly how it works, and it was the smoothest progression I've had with a character. Because you're just choosing like whatever skill makes you the strongest at the current given time. And that was, well, for the time being, playing a monk. Yeah, leveling until DD is fine. You pretty much needed to reach level 58. Because the build does not work before level 58. Sounds a bit extreme, but like at level 58, we could swap over to this and it instantly worked. Which was crazy, like straight away. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Just did the job. Oh god, I exploded my poor cleric. Oh no! Back into the simulacrum! I'll take it. Do they make some of these more common? Okay, let's see how our ritual feels now with the Detonate Dead, because I would feel like we're not exploding enough dead, and we might get stuck here. But you know what? That was unwarranted, because the chain reaction explosion. Right? Oh, +1 level to all minion skills. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, finally. I really have struggles actually finding these. So my only mistake I'm still making is that I'm just scooting and pooping into the opponents. Like I have no reason to do this. Right? But the build allows me to just stay back and just explode corpses. But for some obscure reason, I feel this dire need of always just diving into our opponents. I mean, sure, there's my blood orbs that I need to pick up, but there's really no reason why I'm doing it. Apart from me being difficult. You're running the support gem that allows you to explode your minions. It's a spirit skill, not a support gem. But yes, it's called Sacrifice. And for that, you need to be level 58. So I can target my own minions. There, boom. And then it's a super explosion. It's pretty much your opener into every mob pack. You're just sending your Dave in, and Dave just goes blam. I mean, obviously, it's also the way how you play this versus bosses, because how would you have anything to explode otherwise if you don't have these guys versus bosses, right? But as soon as you have one corpse created, the fun begins, because from that point on, you just chain explode everything, right? So we pretty much just need one corpse. One corpse starts it all, and then it's like bop, 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 bop. The pinata begins. See, right now, no corpses available, and then poof, all the corpses available. And then I can just do my cast on critical chain reaction explode fiesta. Okay, he just tried to snorkel me. Whatever that was. Or stick his tentacles down my throat without inviting me for dinner. Rude boy. I don't like that. Do you scale into Minion revive speed? No, not at all. I mean, we have the corpse conservation that we're not using up a corpse, which means that my explosions don't even necessarily explode my things, right? I select the dude explodes, but he doesn't die. I mean, you saw me just killing 2 of my skeletons with an explosion. And what happened? Nothing. Absolutely squat happened because, well, corpse conservation. Is this build going to transition into anything else endgame? No, this is endgame. You can only weasel out more damage now. I mean, the cast on crit is already like an improvement to the starter version pretty much. So that's already like way better now. And you can obviously weasel out more levels. So that's your goal, just to get as many levels as possible into minion skills. And on top of getting more levels into minion skills, you can get yourself more passives, better gems, jewelry, upgrade your skeletons further, because every further level will give them more life, will give them more damage. So there's a lot of scaling that's still possible. Pretty much. Okay, where's my waypoint here? I have to walk all the way up to checkpoint back to the other direction, probably, right? Blood Mage this evening. Dude, Blood Mage was so much fun, sir. Like, from 1 to 14, we pretty much just played a warrior. And then later, we swapped over to playing a monk, and then you swapped over to play the Blood Witch. Like, you had the most varied playthrough experience, left, right, and center, by playing all these different archetypes. So cool. Is the endgame Titan build up? Yes. I mean, I played my Titan until level 85 with Giant's Blood, double hammers, everything, just exploding tier 15 maps and that kind of stuff. You just won't see me like playing all the way to pinnacle bosses and things, because I just really don't enjoy doing that. You know, like I mostly play 85 and then I just stop playing, because I like to make builds work. I don't need to like kill pinnacle bosses to feel good, right? I just like to make builds work, and that's where the real fun for me personally is. Let's say we might want to take this build a bit further, though. Like, this is just so much fun to play. But again, usually don't really take builds that far. When you're going to focus on one character, why would I ever focus on one character, Gabriel? I mean, what do you want me to do? Grind level 100? Boring. You know? I don't find grinding a high-level character to be in any way enticing, game fun inducing, any way interesting to watch. I mean, have you ever actually watched someone grind for level 100? Do you know how boring that is? Like, they're just literally doing maps, and then they're doing maps, and they're doing maps, and they're doing maps, and they're doing maps. Like there's nothing interesting about that gameplay. They're not even like, you're watching a whole 8-hour stream, and they maybe get like half a level or something like that. John. Why would you want to say that? Explain. Okay, I'll buy a Regal Orb. There you go. We could buy the +1 to minion skills here. Just to see if there's maybe spirit coming on it, but I doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes I watch Karn an hour or so just to see him rage about warriors and how long it takes to get to level 100. It took him a week to go from 99 to 100. Exactly. And it's just like the biggest problem with that is that the journey from 99 to 100 is the same journey as from 98 to 99 and from 97 to and so on. Like nothing changes. It is the exact same gameplay, the exact same thing. Nothing is different. Maybe the stakes are different because you could potentially die. Oh no, boo-hoo. It's only 33 spirit, not worth it. So yeah, personally, no, thank you. Hope that answers your question when I'm going to focus on a character. Because the answer is never! Never! Okay, how high map could we do? That was just like, did we just do a tier 7 or did we just do a tier 8? Tier 7 is definitely easily possible. Well, wait, let's just do a tier 9. Finish decay. Let's do a tier 9, a grass map. Level 73. Sure. You lose 10% HP when you 10% XP when you die. It's a huge deal when focused to make 100. Absolutely, Jinxie, it's a huge deal. But the gameplay is still the same. So you're not wrong. But it's not like that the gameplay is still different. It's still the same gameplay. It's still the same punishment. Again, nothing has changed. Only that I'm going to see you lose your marbles if you might die. That's certainly different. I'm definitely going to see your rage when you die. Like, oh, there was the elite. I was already wondering where the elite was. This is going to be my first boss that we're fighting with cast on crit. So I haven't done like a boss fight with cast on crit yet. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. Nice Endgame gameplay. Feels smooth. Oh, it feels really smooth. I mean, we're really just running around, running over blood orbs and running over grim remnants and then just doing the explosions. It's like a really unstressed gameplay, and the fun part is here I'm at 2,600 life, which is great, because we're picking up the life remnants and they just make us stronger, so that's amazing. Yeah, I need to take the energy shield first on the next 2 levels. Because that's the thing, right? I'm technically a blood mage that is supposed to like soak your own life away. And you're doing that, so every cast costs you 39 life. And every skill cast from the cast on crit also cost me 39 life. But with me, like, having, like, the high crit chance and the high explosions and everything, you're pretty much just not even noticing that you're losing life on the cast, and then everything dies, and you're just picking up the blood orbs, and on we go. There's even more corpses on the ground than I could ever feasibly explode. Blood Mage cast on crit spark, everything dies. Yeah, but that sounds boring, you know? Like I've done spark already and spark was fun, so we couldn't do spark again. We're trying at least to put some funny part in, and I like the idea of killing your own skeletal brutes because they have so much HP. So that's kind of cool. Now let's find the snake lady. And how much havoc we can wreak there. How much HP do your brutes have? With the latest update to level 16, they should be now sitting at level 22 actually. So we got them to level 22, okay. And they're sitting right now at 29,000 HP, so 30,000. Then you gotta take 20% of 30,000 is pretty much the damage I do with one explosion, which is not correct. Because the explosion does more damage due to the multipliers you're applying. And you have spell echoes, so you do the whole damage twice. And then you get a 50% crit chance with I think a total like 400% crit multiplier or something. That truly leads to some nasty damages. The only thing that's missing right now is a second Detonate Dead ability, because right now our Detonate Dead we're using is meant for Rebel Clear, because we have the plus 100% crit chance as we are approaching mobs. That's why we're playing Ambush, like full HP mobs. But a boss obviously not full HP, right? Okay, let's see. Oh wow, she get heard. Now I gotta wait for my minions to respawn quickly. And then we're just gonna explode everything. Oh, I cannot go out. It's working like so nice with the explosions. That worked good, but we still have to streamline this a bit more and get like some more. I think we might have to put inspiration on this because I noticed how I get out of mana. The problem is I'm only getting out of mana because Unfolding Dawn, right? So we have this chest piece and it's pretty much stealing away from us half of our mana right now. So that's a problem that we need to overcome. Okay, we get a boss precursor tablet. Whee! I like them. You're playing 422 Spirit? Well, I mean, yeah. What can I say? We got a Amulet with plus Spirit on 30 and Minion skills. And then we get a chest with 100 Spirit and our offense has 192 Spirit. So, it's needed. The jewels, they give mana on kill. I don't think I need mana on kill. We could also get just gloss with mana on kills. So I don't think jewels would be necessary. But my jewel slots are taken. So that was a tier 9 boss. That felt good. Ooh, 26% experience gain, chat. Let's do that. That sounds good. I have to put that away. So the more life we have, the more crit we get. We currently need level 72. Wait, I'm level 72. You're telling me I don't have enough intelligence? Because I need too much for... This needs 46 strength. So I can so far refund 2 strength nodes. Okay, but that's still not enough because this needed 164. So I need 1 more point of int. Wow. How do I not have enough int? That's sad. But I could move these 2 points over on the right side just to pick up the 6% more int. When I could take the 25 int here and that would solve my issue, I guess. Technically, if I had the point to just take 25% more int. You're making my life hard. I don't like that. Okay, Doriani. Let me just take that point to get myself 25 more int. Because that would mean I can make my brutes level 17. And if my brutes are level 17, then... They have 33,000 life. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Do we have a tier 17 spirit gem? Because cast on crit on 17 has way more energy gain. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. I mean, seriously, that's actually pretty good. Let's try out that tier 9 for more XP. We got minis with a big hammer, skeletal brutes. I forget to thank you for all the answers a few minutes ago. Don't you, sir? I mean, this is a live stream. I know some people join live streams. They say things like you talk too much because they are confused why a live streamer would talk. But, you know, that's what live streams are there for. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly. Mr. Once Human videos. Shane, you would be surprised, but I miss Once Human too. but there's just nothing to do. Like, I don't wish to boot the game to just do the same thing over and over and over again, like, right? Hello, sir. Let me just kill everyone around you with corpse explosions, yeah? The nice and polite thing to do. That cast on critical now with the increased level on the crit gem is also pretty good. I mean, if you're looking at the cast on critical XP, it just goes up so quick. Especially when there's like multiple mobs. Yeah. That's just great. Ladies and gentlemen. The biggest problem is the amount of spirit you need for this. So, like, I don't think I could take away a single brood or a single priest right now. So the 4-2 is needed. There's no argument for 4-2 is definitely needed. Like, and anything less wouldn't work. So I'm not really sure what else I could do. Oh, by the way, we had also, if we want to take 15, do I have to take these rather? Because there would be like less points invested into faster. You can get a shaman chest with 50 spirit plus 30 enchanted. Yeah, so my chest has 100 spirit. That's the thing. My chest has 100 spirit. So I have a 100 spirit chest. But I would need to preferable get like a normal chest, because obviously this is like not really a lot of the spirit I'm having here right now is not having a lot of energy shield, right? I'm like kind of forced to play this like very weak ass chest piece, because I would have to find a chest that has at least 92 spirit. Right? Because I have 8 spirit spare. Okay? And I need the 2 and the 4. Plus the cast on crit. So... yeah. I guess you could get the unique boots that has less reservation for skeletal minions, potentially. Not that I would want that, but that would help to free up spirit to do other things, I guess. But yeah, I would just have to somehow find a chest with that amount of spirit, and I just don't think that will actually happen. I mean, seriously, where am I supposed to pull that chest from? You can't play the helmet, Jinxie, because you need the minion skills. It's all rhyme and reason. I guess we could get an amulet with more spirit. But right now, this is an amulet that also gives us... minion skills. To find like a higher spirit amulet with more minion skills as well. A better scepter. My scepter is at 60%, so finding a better scepter is... I mean, yeah, I'm already pretty maxed out. Like, sure, I could find a 70% scepter, but how often do you actually find a 70% scepter? Not like they're super everywhere. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Up here? So we're almost 75, chat. This is going like really quick. We might even be able to do our 4th ascent today. I wasn't sure if we're getting the 4th ascent today, because the Zarok might be kind of tough. Definitely need to get at least level 80 for that. For him, I definitely need to get the other... Neil, do you by chance have like a tier 7 skill gem? that you don't need. What do you have in Cast on Crate? In Cast on Crate, we're currently having the Detonate Dead. So we're detonating Dead with Cast on Crate as well. You can try to corrupt Helmet to get extra spirit. I mean, I could corrupt the chest piece for extra spirit, right? What we should potentially do is, I mean, like, can I re-anoint an amulet that is corrupted? Or is the anoint also stuck on corruption? Never had to actually deal with that. Stuck? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Okay, let's kill everything on this map because it's a 26% XP gain map. And that brings us already to level 75. Okay, another 15%. Now, we need to get our energy shield at least up to 2,000. At least. Maybe worth a better chest. Yeah, but like, give me a better chest. This is solo self-found, my friend. Like, it's gonna be a while until I get something better. I'm sure with trade, it would be very simple to pick up a better chest, but that's not the point. I've yet to see a very magnificent spirit chest. Most of them turn out sad. But there's still a lot of water to go down the river. Okay, let's finally teleport out. That's a good map. If you make do without Cast on Crit, no. Without Cast on Crit, I don't think it's an option anymore. Like, we thought about, like, do we need Cast on Crit? And I think it's iron into stone right now after, like, experimenting around with it, that the Cast on Crit is just too valuable and too good of a skill to not use. It is just sickening of how amazing it is. So truly, kicking that one out, I don't see that as an option. That's a nice armor energy shield chest. Definitely see me not using that one all the time. I guess best one would... Oh, that's +1 to minion skills. Oh no, but it also has the skeletal warriors, which is useless. It's 31% spirit. Why can't I just find like a 70% spirit one there, chat? Just like that. It's not like that I want much, right? I just want a randomly 70% spirit one. Just like that. When we have, for example, we have a chest piece. Oh, Neil took them all out. Neil, did you take them all out? That could technically be good. But that's like it technically. Okay, well, we need to do a tier 11 map now. Here, whatever happens. That was just a tier 9, so let's try an 11. Savannah, sure. You're playing as a witch too? Hello, cats. How are you enjoying your witch journey? Started as a new player. Well, this is this was an uncommon witch playthrough for this one. If you're new, you might want to do the probably the standard minion witch playthrough, because my witch started the journey as a warrior. Because a witch as a warrior is just better and faster. I'm still sad that they didn't include like any kind of corpse production in this, you know, Path of Exile. Feels so weird because we have zombies, but no one is like playing zombies. I wonder if you could do cast on crit into zombies. You know, instead of like, oh, oops, I don't really know what actually killed me. So instead of actually making like cast on crit into the minions, right? Cast on crit into more corpse explosions. What if we do like that into more zombies? That would kind of be funny. I'd like to see that. We need to get to this one, and I want to get to that one. So let's actually go steaming. Ooh, steaming springs. How are you doing tonight, Gumby? Very good. We improved the build already from yesterday, so that's great to see. Now we need to see like that we get our resistances fully resistancing, because, well, we are not. Alright, we're not fully resistancing. That's something we need to fix. It shouldn't be an issue. Keep dying because your minion's not tanking. Well, they're not tanking, never. Like the trick is you just tank over damage. You need to do more damage. Hello, straw sandals. I need to start putting my 2 rings on this, because we have 2 special rings that I just always use on the same character. They're my so-called resistance rings and my magic find rings. Yeah, correct. I just exploded all my minions. That's funny. See, 43% faster start of energy shield recharge, but the only thing I need at this point would be a chest with intrinsic spirit, right? So unless I'm getting a chest that has an intrinsic spirit stat, me no wanted. A Gumbeam? Like, that does not surprise me at all. Can I make an Infernal Witch into a Fireball type DPS? Sure. Can absolutely do that. You can take an Infernal Witch, you can go into Demon form, you can use Firebolts and Ice Walls together to shoot your Firebolts into the Ice Walls, to then have the ricochet of the Ice Walls, to explode the Ice Walls, to then have the explosion of the Ice Walls do damage, together with your Firebolts going crazy. And all of that while you are in demon form and demon forming around. So that's certainly not possible. How good that will be, can't really tell you. And we did the same on a sorceress with a chronomancer. But like doing it on the infernalist, nothing speaks against that. I mean, generally speaking, you can do everything. The question is rather, what are your goals, right? So do you want to do tier 15 maps? Do you want to do a lot of mapping, endgame, and so on? Because that obviously at some point requires a certain level of damage and whatsoever. So which excludes then some builds to pretty much push further, right? And this build, for example, definitely can do tier 15 and beyond. This build can kill pinnacle bosses and everything. That's why I made the build. But not every build can, pretty much, right? Some might be a bit limited. But hey, not anyone is planning to kill pinnacle bosses, right? I for example, make builds that kill pinnacle bosses, but I just don't never bother to go there. You know? Like, sure, I could do it, but I just can't be bothered. Your friend plays Merc, but made it into a monk. Your friend is probably playing a Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire makes for a lot of interesting characters, certainly. God, you just got so eaten, you little shit. The sign of great design. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that you're able to do all these different things is just straight up brilliant for Path of Exile. has always been Path of Exile's like big claim to fame, that you're not limited to classes, right? I mean, if in other ARPGs, if you choose to play a class, you are that class, right? That's it. You can maybe choose to make the class melee or range, or to go for lightning or fire magic. And those are your kind of like your choices, right? Often inside your class. So what do you want to do? Oh yeah, I choose lightning or ice. Oh, I might have just killed all my minions. This hasn't happened in a jiffy. Especially not like during normal non-boss fighting. We actually kill all of them. Okie dokie. Is 15 the highest gem? No, mine are currently 17. And it goes up to 20. And then you can push it further, obviously, with ranks to minion skills. With ranks to skills in general, okay? You gotta keep in mind that when it comes down to skills that cost, for example, totems, that the cost gets exponentially higher. So the cost of a skill, the mana cost, is not a linear gain. So they don't get like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, right? So it's not going up like that. It's more like, oh yeah, so a level 20 skill costs 200 mana. But a level 25 skill costs like 700. Oh, and then if it's 30, it's like above 1,000 and beyond, right? So it gets like so much more expensive the higher the level is, especially later when you make a skill like up to level 40, like 35 to 40. That's when the cost like really goes crazy. Macabear, good to see you there, partner. So there's pretty much a detrimental value at some point, like a break point to reach, where you would have to say, okay, I can't actually upgrade my skills further because I cannot afford them. We're playing in the Aus server. No, we're playing in the German servers right now. Frankfurt. It's going very well. We just introduced cast on crit, and that makes it super fun. Now we're going to take out the last elite and make the level up. Then we're already going to be level 76. I mean, character didn't exist yesterday, and now it's almost 76. So I feel like we did good. Okay, that was now a total of 3 uniques from this single map. Would you not get 3 uniques from a single map, Chan? And none we need. Best part. What's your highest level charm? So self-found Monk of the Merc. 85 on multiple. I just stopped playing at 85. Luminous Pace. Faster start of energy shield. Reduce energy shield recharge rate and maximum energy shield. You know what? You get turned into chance shards because you sting. Armor energy shield. Kinda want a new pair of pants, but we haven't. So that was a tier 11 map, chat. That's good. That means we have to do a tier 12 now. Like, obviously, slowly creeping my way forward to do... Players are cursed with enfeebled. Totally up my alley. Okay, we did 1, 2, 3. If I now do... Yeah, let's just do this one as a 12er. Who cares? As the fun though with minions, they get cheaper. Yeah, I mean, minions have an advantage over skills. The higher level they are, the cheaper the spirit cost. Okay, I have not played this map since the redesign of the map. But I feel like for Corpse Explosion, this one here is a given because everything is just so stuck together. Typhois, thank you very much for the 87 months of support. We appreciate it. Happy you choose to subscribe once again. Also, chat, if you did find your Prime Gaming subscription over on Twitch, don't forget to pump that out. Or a like on the YouTube, maybe. Dankeschön. We appreciate it. This map is just perfectly made to bully them with corpse explosions. I prefer the other maps though, I gotta say. It's just because you have like overplayed this one so many times now. Can you use 2 casts on death, 1 manual skill and the other one on... Yes! I mean, I have Detonate Dead, sir. Okay. I use Detonate Dead and the other one is in the cast on crit. Where is it? Here, that's cast on crit, Detonate Dead, and that's the other one. The only thing I need to do right now is I need to actually put another... Jeweler's Orb on the cast on crit, I think, to put 1 more gem on it. Yeah. I feel like a 4th gem would be good, either for damage or cost reduction, or I don't know yet what we want. Yeah, I know what you meant. I deleted my Merc and started the Ranger Merc. Dude, the Ranger Merc is still illegal, and I'm just happy that that project worked out as well as it did. Because it should have. Okay, I need to, like, go through all my random amulets and just hope that I get, like, a plus minion skill amulet. I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get one of those. Like, am I just supposed to take all my spirit amulets and just craft them up? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? And then just pray to Iron Jesus that they're blessing me. Some more gambling. Okay, where is the next level on this map? Donde está la biblioteca? Chat, you heard right. Where is it? Craft 50 amulets, then uninstall. I mean, that sounds reasonable. And we have almost 500 exalted, so we have 500 exalted and 500 regal orbs, so we should be good, right? Still feels bad. Oh, we didn't get anything from this. What do you got for me? Maximum energy shield, plus 12. Snooze. And I do, if I enter spirit, right, have a ton of amulets that do actually have spirit on it. So this one has 37 spirit. That one has 12 spirit, but then 35 evasion rating. So why would I take it? So I could probably take any of these, like, spirit amulets and hope that they get even more spirit on it, potentially, right? This is level to all spell skills, but spell skills doesn't work for minions, right? That's maximum energy shield. That's 40 spirit attributes, everything. So this one is, like, really good. but then not. That one had melee skills. That one had melee skills too. Such a sadness, right? Okay, what do we have? We have Regal this one up. Okay. Then we'll Regal them all up. See, this is +1 to all spell skills, so that one is already out. Oh wow, this one even got minion skills. Hey Neil, this one even got minion skills. What a joke. Sadly, none of them is in any way useful for me, right? I mean, sure, we have the +2 to minion skills, but we'd be missing out on 30 spirits, so I can't really use it. It would be great because it has maximum life, which would actually lead to more crit, but due to it missing 30 spirit, it's kind of like bad. But I'll keep this for the time being, just in case I might need it. How do you apply? You hold control or shift. It was control. Yeah, you hold control. Then you can apply multiple things at the same time. And move things out, multiple, at the same time. Okay, we did that lost tower. Wait. Now I can take the boss tablet. Wee. We can make even more boss maps because I just like making boss maps. Okay, we wanted to do a 11 boss map. Let's go. Because we need to try that more out. Well, for applying assaults, you just hold control or shift, one of the two buttons. I never remember which one it is because I just press it and it just does it. Control and shift or shift, and then you just can multi-apply. I generally don't know what I died to. I guess. Let's put on the resistance rings. So, wait a second. Where are they right now? Are they on my Chronomancer? No, my Chronomancer had other rings, didn't he? Let's check. Yeah, see, my Chronomancer doesn't even have the rings in it. Wait, who has the rings then? Who did we play last? Did we play the Frost Witch last? Mm-hmm. Yabba dabba doo. She got a level 2 minion skills too. She get a helmet with level 2 minion skills too. She get movement speed boots. I might have to yoink from her. Okay. Let's go back to the Detonate Den. Detonate Den, by the way, has one of my fastest leveling characters right now. Like that one just has flown through the levels. And we take these rings because they're usually better than the two I have. Let's see, we got... this one is lightning. That one is fire. That one is fire. So, where's my random tier 10 map? Trying to play Essence Drain .build. No. I have really, like, I don't know. I've looked many times at chaos builds, and they just don't look fun. Like every essence build just looks horrible. Every chaos damage build just looks horrible. I've yet to see a single one where you like, wow, this looks so remarkable and great, and I totally want to play this. When he doesn't believe in dot builds, yeah, I'm a hater. What it is, Chan. Terrible person. Wait, which boss is again in this map? Chan. Well, that reminds me that we wanted to put a fourth, wanted to put a fourth gem on. We wanted to put a fourth gem on our thingy. I wanted to do that quickly. Should do that quickly. I feel like there's way more exalted orbs dropping. Generally, it's good. The trend is in here? Are you... Oh, yeah, the trend is in here. You're right. I wanted to say, are you certain? But you're right. It is in here. I remember playing this. Wait a second. Let me teleport back quickly. Do I have one more big one? No. The stash have one more big one? Ah, we got these here. See, that would be 36 spirit, for example, Chan. The problem is, if I take this 36 spirit, right, we would get, like, 64 less. And even though this is 51, it would be still then 49 less. Hello. Oh, we need... I want a Greta Julas orb. I will give you... Exalted... Wow, that's cheap. I thought it would be way more expensive. Okay, let's put that on cast on crit. Let's see. Well, what do we want on that? Where am I? Okay, cast on critical. We had the energy retention on. We had the impetus on, and we had the detonate dead on. So, can we take a bonus? Like, we can't take inspiration. There'd be less cost, but the less cost is on the vulnerability curse right now. Even though we don't have to play that. Is there any, like... We could put super critical on. For straight less chance and then just crit more. I mean, you could put lacerate on too, technically. And have the chance to inflict bonus bleeding. But I think we might just have to take the inspiration from the curse over here. Because, what was it? If a skill costs less, then it doesn't need that much energy, right? And then I can just get it more? It has 1 second of base cast time of socketed spells. Yeah, right. Inspiration didn't actually do anything. It was cast time, base cast time. Inspiration is not needed for that. So I can put on whatever I want. It's cool. But what do I want on? Support a skill to deal 40% more damage, but to get a cooldown. Can you actually put that on cast on critical and ignore the cooldown? You get the skill gems for... Yeah. So we have impetus and we have, like, the energy retention. Kind of want to try lacerate on it just to have like the dudes just do a lot of damage. Be kind of funny. We could also just do super critical, just get more crit. That works. Just like a little bit less crit then, which is fine. Let's see. How about brutality? I don't think you can actually boost the physical damage because the physical damage is according to 20% of the life, okay? Spell Echo is already on my actual casting. So don't forget I am also casting Detonate Dead. I don't only cast on crit, I also cast on cast. So there's just Detonate Dead everywhere. Sorry to bring that to you, but there's just Detonate Dead everywhere. Now this is doing good. It's doing good. Where is the boss, chat? Where is the boss? Now, I like how quick we're leveling. That makes me happy. There's the boss. I give him the curse. Oh wow, oh wow, he's just taking it. He's just taking it, chat. I am. So that was a tier 12 down. Good. That felt really nice. He just had no chance, right? Does Unleash support work on cast on critical? Does Unleash work on Detonate Dead? His orb. Another unique. I mean, despite not even having much magic, fine, we're just being showered with this. Right now, I'm rather happy with what we have here. But you notice in the boss fight how we almost ran out of resources. It was brutal. Because technically you can play this build here also with Mana Tempest, where I go into the Mana Tempest and then just activate all my skills and then just do even more damage with explosions. I've been addicted to the game since late December, and that's rightfully though, sir. There's so much to discover and so much fun to be had. I mean, we're sadly soon at the end of the things that I can personally do. So I will have done everything that my creativity allows me to pull through. And then we'll just really have to wait for the next patch. And this scares me a bit because, let's be fair, when is the next patch? Like, we're hoping it to happen in March, early March, end of February, maybe. But right now, they're just releasing PoE 1 news after PoE 1 news. I'm sorry if that does not excite me. Right? So we're waiting for some dates there. And we got Avowed coming, so we don't know if Avowed will be good or not, chat, but in 7 days, there's Avowed. Okay, that was another level up. That was good, because that level up gave us even more energy shield. I mean, if I get this energy shield through, we should be decent. Okay. Oh, that shield, we have that already many times over. So right now I'm pretty much in this cycle of, oh, that's 38 spirits. See, it could be good, ladies and gentlemen, but sadly I need more. When it's intrinsic spirit or go the fuck home, huh? That's how it's looking right now. 70 spirit, maybe. But the thing is, I don't only need one with 70 spirit, right? I also need it with max minion life, because that is what's missing right now. You would be surprised, chat, right? But you also need maximum minion life. That would be absolute banger wanger. Okay, let's buy these with the energy shield and the maximum life, because more maximum life is more crits. So every item that actually grants us maximum life would be amazing. Then we need to upcycle this one further, and it's kind of sad. How can you just be so useless? What, like, how can you not be even like 10 cents useful? Okay, let's do that one with a tier 10er. Oh, see where it goes. I'm happy that the proof of concept works. I think we're going to try out the Mana Tempest too for bosses. Problem for Mana Tempest was we needed more mana. So again, I need to get rid of my chest. There is a jewel though that helps with this, right? There's a spirit jewel. Isn't there also soul cores that give us bonus spirit, Chan? I know there were soul cores that gave bonus spirit, but what did you have to socket them into so they would work? $15 for each weapon. They prevent me totally, but I can't suck about weapons. I guess the easiest way right now to get more spirit would be a better amulet. Most likely. 5 slot chests with spirit per core. I don't even know how to get that. I know it exists. I don't even know where it exists. Odin stash from the Arbiter. I see. We might just, in the solo self-found, be relegated to just keep playing the vestments. That's that, chat. That's what it is. Might just have to live with it. Oh, that was a nice little crit there. Hello, rubies. We should in a second just open up a tier 15 map and just do it. I'm pretty sure we should be able to. I'm currently just not doing it because usually as soon as I do my first tier 15 map, I just lose any motivation to keep playing. Because then I'm like, oh, yep, the build works. The build did a tier 15 map. We're done. You know? I never understood why people like solo self-found. Trading makes it worth it. I mean, trading allows you to take a shortcut. I rage, and that's pretty much what it is. it's the game on easy mode. You just skip the struggle. Need to open the door. Haha. I got packages. First one is doggy food. But second one is more important. Because second one is a ginormous package. And it's Lego roses. You get them too? I mean, yeah, why not? They're a great idea. The wife is gonna like them. Yes. So we can on Valentine's Day then build them all together. I think it is a worthy idea. Right? When I saw them in a local store, and I was like, should we not? Should we do? Ooh, that's 8% experience gain. Let's go. Okay, let's equip this one with... Everyone has a boss now, chat. Every map has a boss. Okay, so let's do Burial Bog as a tier 15, even though I'm probably not ready for that. Here, I got a 14. Monsters have elemental resistance. Yay! Luckily, I do physical damage. Right? RDX 15. No, I'm not going to get a 5090. I mean, seriously, raise your arm, chat. Who of you is even remotely interested in a 5090? And there's just like no technology leap, right? There's like no face melting awesomeness this time around. I wonder if you can even get your hands on a 5090, let's be fair. I'm missing the excitement to want a new graphic card because it's such a convincing argument to buy one. You know, when the 30 series first get released, right? The 30 series. Like, you were like, man, I should really get, like, that's a technology, like, we need this, right? And this is really exciting, and I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on that one. And now that 5090 released, and you're like, wow, more frame generation, pretty sick. Not. Like, yeah, so how about we don't buy that? You're a 5060, yeah, see, like going for the budget there. And I'm also not interested in AMD's newest generation, right? We pretty much have like the last gen graphic cards, and I just absolutely don't see why I would get anything past that. At this point, feels like we're just releasing new generations for the sake of marketing, right? So instead of like making actual meaningful technology leaps, we just do it for marketing. Just more. People will buy it anyways. People are stupid. If they can even get their hands on it. So I might have accidentally exploded one of my clerics. That's not good. We're not allowed to explode the poor clerics. What card are you running at the moment? We're running at 7,900 XT. AMD gang. And it's been an absolute just pleasure. For the streaming PC, we're running an NVIDIA graphic card. Because we needed the NVENC encoder for NVENC encoding. Even though that has led to weird render issues. Yeah? Need to look at my recording settings somehow if I can do something different. Because there's weird render issues that make no sense. They only appear since we swapped over there to the green team. For the slight better graphical improvement. It's just stressing my life out now. I totally should do the breach before... doing the boss, but on the other hand, I want to do the boss. I also want the XP from the breach. And I want to see how well the build actually performs in a breach. Huh? PoE doesn't render correctly. Oh, PoE has tons of issues graphical regarding... Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. More corpse explosions. This is working. This is working splendid. This is what we're talking about. Just throw more minions at me. More minions. Come on, do it. You don't have what it takes, brother. All right, you want to throw more at me? All right, we got all the explosions. Castle and crit just going ham. That's it? You don't got more? Ah, weak, Chad. Weak. First explosion is pretty funny, Mo. Yes, it's working really damn good. And it's quite entertaining to use, which is the most important part. And it's not even hard to get it strong. I mean, like, again, this is my solo self-found character, right? I don't have, like, any super cool items that I traded for or anything. Yeah, so he's trying to explode corpses on me, but we're not letting him do that, Chad. We are the one that explodes corpses. Okay, so that's a tier 14 boss now, ladies and gentlemen. So that was pretty simple. Just take down a tier 14 boss. 25 spirit, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I keep getting shaman mantles with 25 spirit, but I literally keep getting them. The problem is they don't get more spirit. I need this one to now get another 50 spirit. That would be insane, right? Then we're good. But unless that's the thing, yikes. You did Blood Ascension. Yes, this is Blood Ascension. And the main reason we're doing this is because Blood Ascension works perfect with Corpse Explosion. This is like the Corpse Explosion build is literally the perfect build for Blood Mage. It's like as if it was made for that. Because Corpse Explosion without the bonus base crit that Blood Mage gives you is just not worth it. Or I'm saying it's not worth it. Because the difference right now is a 30% crit chance or a 55% crit chance. That's just worlds of a difference. I'm sorry. And that's only because of the Ascension, right? So I feel like it's just absolutely like just fits so good together. Sometimes it just that way, you know, it just do be that way. And due to you also being able to keep the Corpse Explosion at a low level and maintain the same level of damage, it just really yells like you are just made for this. Right? Just silly, really. I was hoping to sneak like a level up out of here. So we're like so close to it, right? That's what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. And that's level 79. Okay, we will ascend, ladies and gents. We will ascend today, as it seems. And I'm not sure. I don't think I could kill Zerg yet. We still need to get to level 85 because I think I need to get the 18 skill gems running. Okay, let's identify my stuff.
Yes.
And disenchant. And disenchant the other stuff. Go to my thingy. Make it magical. Okay, currency. What do we have? Ladies and gentlemen, everyone pray for 50 spirit, I guess. Well, that's a terrible piece of armor if I've ever seen one, so we're gonna just put it in the trash now. Was hoping for something amazing, just gets spat in my face. Unlucky. Okay, breach splinters. I don't even know where my breach splinters are at this point. Everything is a bit mambo jambo chan. Another tier 14, but let's actually try to do a... Where's my 15 maps? I swear I had some 15 maps, don't I? Oh, I don't have 15 maps. Let's see if Neil left me some. No. No Elon's map stash. Well, I need to do more 14 then. Okay, so that one too. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. Almost at 2,000 shields, so that's good. I like it. Let's go for the next map. With another boss, Steaming Springs. Steaming Springs, sure. More experience gain. In level 78, let's do it to 80 now. How do you get more quality thing to upgrade? You need to salvage the armor with sockets and the one that have quality. So whatever you salvage is what you get. If you salvage socketable armor, then you get the items to socket more armor. And if you salvage items that have quality, you get quality items to upgrade the quality. Ta-da. In that regard, the game is insultingly simple. Like it's making it's making many things complicated. That one not. Okay, we can do 14s. That feels nice. For some reason, I thought there would be a harder progression to do like 14s or 15s. But it's not. I need the level 18 skill gem upgrade, but I don't know what level I have to be for that. Can someone tell me, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be our next damage boost, because then the life goes up of our minions. Again, more minion levels, more life, more everything. An Arc Blood Mage. Well, I was thinking about using Arc Mage, but I don't know where to get more spirit from at this point. You know, as much as I would like to do something, I don't know how to get more spirit. I mean, I barely get my spirit. Okay, just keep dropping everything. Jeez. You know? Just keep dropping all the loot. Yeah, the unique with 100 spirit, it's very helpful. The problem is it just makes you weaker overall. Because it doesn't provide any defense. I mean, like, right now it has, what, 40 energy shield. And if I had a 200 energy shield chest, that 200 energy shield would instantly be like more like 600 or 700 energy shield or even more due to all the multipliers we have. So yeah. Okay, could you just stop stunning me? You know? Sorry, chat. We just get stunned. He just focused me. I didn't look at my minions twice. I got so many maps, though. That's kind of funny. Let's do it again. Reforge 3 14s to get a 15. I'm too lazy to do that, Ziju, because I don't have that many 14s. I mean, as I don't play past level 85 much, I usually get to 85. I have a couple of 15s, then I use my couple of 15s for stupid things, and then I already don't have 15s anymore. Right? That's usually the way it goes for me. I got a mirror yesterday. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with a mirror. Oh wow, that killed me so fast. See, like this is what we're doing sometimes, you know? Everything is perfect, and then nothing is perfect. And then everything is perfect again, and then nothing is perfect. By the way, we get the steaming springs here, so we can take this. Wait, we need to upcycle these. Give me a second. Identify. Sell. Stash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. A wipe is due. Technically, they said that certain major updates, changes, and nerfs, and an economy reset cannot be done, or like certain major nerfs and changes and everything are going to be bound together with an economy reset. Now, a lot of people are expecting the economy reset to happen with patch 0.2. There's no confirmation about that, though. So the thought, though, is that, like, they said they want to have an economy reset as soon as possible due to, like, the first duping glitches and everything else being abused, right? And, yeah, the expectation is currently 0.2, and 0.2 is maybe March. So, yeah. So that's a little bit the thing. Keep in mind that you obviously don't have to participate in that reset, right? So like the reset just means we're gonna get a league, but you can just keep playing on your current characters. No one is gonna force you to play the new league, right? What does a reset mean? I mean, a reset means that we're all going to start from level 1 again. Right? So they're going to make some kind of new content patch that has then content that might be exclusive for the up-and-coming league or not. Not sure how they want to handle it with early access. And everyone that then wants to play that will have to make a new character from level 1 on with your stash being empty again and all that kind of stuff. I am personally looking forward to that because my stash is looking absolutely atrocious. You know? I need to look out that I'm not exploding the wrong skeletons because right now I'm exploding the wrong skeletons. I explode always my... my clerics. But you want to explode your big guys. Oh wow. Whatever hit me there. Yeah. I'm gonna explode the big guys. Take them with me too. It's a bit pointless to play if you lose everything. You don't lose everything, Aussie. You do not lose everything. It's a choice. If you want to play new content, you play new content on a new league. The point of ARPGs has always been this. I mean, the whole idea in ARPGs is starting weak and becoming strong. And always being strong is just no fun in ARPGs because it kind of defeats the purpose of the journey of getting stronger. So it is never pointless to start from zero again to then rebuild your character and try out new things in a new environment with new functionalities, mechanics, buffs, nerfs, something that used to be good, bad now, something that used to be bad, good now, and so on. There is so many reasons why it is always amazing and fun to do. But it's sometimes hard to grasp that concept if you're not the type of player for it. Maybe you're just new to this. Like, if this is your first RPG, you might be just not used to this. But it might also be that you just don't like it. Because, like, only because I'm saying this is the way it is doesn't mean that this is the way how you will like it, right? But because you have every right to say this is dumb and I don't like it. It's the way how ARPGs work, and it's like pretty much if you want to play ARPGs, it's something to get used to. And if you can't get used to it, right, then you should probably just stop playing ARPGs. Because you're never going to be playing the new exciting content, right? I literally know people that have bought Diablo 4 because they got hyped, and then they kind of saw that there's a seasonal concept and they stopped playing because they don't like seasonal concepts. So pretty much they started playing a game and weren't ready for what that entails, pretty much. And that might just be as it is. Seasonal concepts are not fun for everyone. For me, they're great because they allow for endless replayability, right? That's how I see seasonal concepts, to be able to relive your game where you have beaten everything already, but this time everything is different. Everything is upside down. There's more powers. There's different shebang bangs. It's just all in all a vastly different experience. Okay, we're getting another level up, so that's going to bring us to level 80 now, ladies and gentlemen. Cool, cool. I like to see that. My goal today is definitely reach level 85, clear tier 15 maps, and ascend. That would be kind of like my goals, because we obviously want to kill Zarok. Almost didn't pick up a tier 14 map because I don't know, my brain just wasn't braining there. I'm still not used to monsters dying and like suddenly like their on death effect is gone. Like it used to persist. Okay, what do we have? We have this one picked up. We get that one picked up. Okay, that is great. Now I need to get this critical strike damage bonus and the 10 intelligence. Okay, is there something energy related? Is there some energy node I can take, by the way? Or is that the only energy node I can take? Here, there's technically meta skills gain more energy, but for this I'd have to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's not happening. Right? I mean, technically the 40% increased damage if you triggered a skill recently would actually be nice. So if we could somehow get there, that would be somewhat cool. Not gonna lie. Is there raid type of content in PoE 2? No. No raid content. Can't you anoint something with energy on Amulet? My Amulet is corrupted. I cannot anoint anything. So I would anoint if I could, but I can't. Would if I could, but I can't. So I shan't. Unless I find a new cool amulet. And, well, a new cool amulet would need me to get 30 spirit at least and +2 to minion skills, right? When we already have... Okay, so we already have an amulet that could replace my old one. But for this, I need a new wand. I'm sorry, chat. So we're full of problems. I have a new amulet that we could take. It's this one. The problem is it only has 12 spirit, so that's 18 less spirit, which means that I need another wand that would give me 18 more spirit. I don't have a wand that gives me 18 more spirit. I mean, these ones, like this one would, for example, be 42% minion life plus. Fuck yeah. And this one would be +1 to minion skills, but none of these two is doing what I needed to. So that's kind of sad. Divine Ed. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, these are 30% movement speed boots and maximum life. Ah. Yeah, fuck it. You're getting on, Chad. You're so getting on. I mean, 30% movement speed boots like that. Cannot say no to it. Okay, which resi are we missing? We need fire resi. Okay. Fire resi. Then armor. I mean, that's actually a meaningful upgrade. Getting like 30% movement speed boots is pretty rad. Okay, that's energy shield, rarity of items found, critical strike, damage bonus, and lightning resistance. But again, my other one has just more. This would be a nice amount of energy shield, but the problem is this needs spirit. I mean, 326 energy shield, and just for the difference, see, I said like a 300 energy shield chest. So we're at 1,900, right? And now we would be at 3,000. Yeah, we would go, like, a 300 chest is actually plus 1,300. That's the difference, ladies and gentlemen, between these two. But I can't take it because I don't have enough spirit to take it. Plus 4 to all minion skills. Holy moly.
On with the work.
Could you please get a tons of spirit too? I'm like, I don't want a lot, chat. I just want tons of spirit now as well. 45% increased spirit. If I Arcanist Etcher this one up again, it's plus 20% spirit, right? So the 145 times 1.2 is 174. That would be 18 spirit less. I cannot afford that. That's the problem. If I would now use this one,
Feast on flesh.
I would be 1 spirit short.
Yes.
I was lacking 5 strength to actually use it.
How can I perfect myself?
Same, I couldn't use my cast on crit. I would have to cut one skeletal brood to use cast on crit, but that's really not an option. But with those 4 ranks more, my skeletal broods would sit at 50,000 life. Now the question is, chat, if I have a scepter with plus 4 minion skills, right? Would it be opportune to think about cutting the plus 2 amulet for a more spirit amulet? If I would have an amulet with like plus 40 spirit, but it would still not be enough. Oh, by the way, I forget to... Okay, like this, we're at 41. So if I would have a spirit, like I need an amulet that has 10 more spirit. I need a 40 spirit amulet. That would work. Because I need another. Yeah. No, I need 4 more spirit. 4. Oh no. Oh, no, just 4. That would work. Interesting. Interesting. Let's put that here for now. Soul self-found? Yes. Sorry if it seems all a bit weird to you. How we're scrambling around instead of just buying ourselves stuff. Okay, where's the other spirit amulet I had? Because I had one. Let's do spirit. Where's... Okay. We had this one. So this is 12 spirit and 2 minion skills. But we can't obviously use this because we have the 30 there. We need something that has more. Where's my amulet that had more? So it has 14 spirit. Maybe it could turn out to have more in the long run, right? This one had 12 spirit. I'm actually going to, like, craft them off, probably. This has 37 spirit, so it has 4 more spirit. It would work. I told you, I just need a minimal amount more. Not much, just a minimal amount more. This one had 15 spirit, but that was about it. This one had 12 spirit, that was about it. This one had spirit, but that's it. This one had spirit, but that's spell skills, but we need minion skills. This one has 40 spirit. This one actually, this is the one I used before because it had so much spirit. Look at this. This has 55 spirit on an amulet, which is kind of crazy. And this one has 45 spirit and melee skills. More, that's a 50 spirit chest for strength. Yes, Chad. Yikes. That's a 41 spirit amulet. Also not really convincing. We got here standard spirit stuff, standard spirit stuff. We have another 47 spirit on this side. And this one is another +1 to all spell skills. Yeah, I have +2 to minions on my amulet, but my scepter has +4. So the +4 is better than the +2, right? Which means if I would have to now make a decision, I would obviously keep the +4. Oh, come on now. See, this got more spirit, but it kind of like turned out to be useless, sadly. +6 is better than +4. Yeah, but I need spirit. I need 4 more spirit. That's the problem. So I don't have a choice but to cut it out.
Feast on flesh.
So it might be the better one. 23% armor is just useless. That's my issue.
Go on.
Five more strength.
To change plans.
Because this allows me now to play the wand and get the minion back in, as I told you. Why am I missing one? It says, why is reservation 46? No! The reservation is 46 because it's one level less. Oh no! This is problematic. No, this is bad. I can level them up one time. Is that enough? Yes, it's enough! Ladies and gentlemen, the problem is solved. The chosen one, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, done. Chat, done. We got it. We still did not get a new tier 14 map today. Okay, Steaming Springs. Let's do the sump here. See how that goes. So now my minions have officially ascended to 44,000 life. Okay, so just for the math, guys, 44,000 life. Times 0.2, so that's the base damage of my explosion. But my explosion has a critical strike chance of 52.5 with 250 critical strike damage bonus, but that's also not correct because it's my life. So my 1,500 life divided by 40 is actually my bonus critical strike damage bonus.
Of places like
Would the bonus levels be even less Spirit Reservation? No, you can't go below 45 on the Spirit Reservation. 45, I think, is the lowest Spirit Reservation you can actually get there. Yeah, now we're doing even more damage. I want to see the damage we're dealing here. Oh, wait, is this not the Mother Filth, chat? In this level? Right? Any tip on getting +2 on the Amulet? Just random enchanting. I mean, it's gambling. The best way to get a +2 minion skills Amulet is trading for it. Let's be real. I mean, what I should do, by the way, is I should corrupt this item, right? I mean, it's my good helmet. I should totally corrupt it. What would corrupting... Can I get, like, double spirit by corrupting a scepter, Chad? Could I get +8 to minion skills, too? Would you complete the build on Ice Strike Monk to see all the gear? Trent, you will never see all my gear on a build guide because it's useless. When I play solo self-found, I don't have specific gear. I always recommend you get +2 melee skills on your gloves, on your amulet, and on your weapon, and so on, right? So I like the standard recommendations of what you should be looking for, but it's not like I'm playing solo self-found. I don't have best in slot gears on not a single character. It's all just randomly what I pick up and what kind of makes sense to play. Far from being best in slot in any way. I mean, I just found one with +4 to minion skills randomly, which is great actually. So I did not expect to find that today, especially because it was from the store. Right, I just bought that from the store. Oh, by the way, has anyone actually checked, like, these dudes since the last time?
That should make things interesting.
This should be exciting.
Because they promised us that, like, it would be better, right? The item rarity would be improved. I just haven't checked since then.
Not on my watch.
Oh, you all just got had big time. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh, an expedition logbook. Cool. I haven't seen so many of those in a long while. Cool. Oh, he's just getting the loot, Chan. Let's go. Love to see it. Don't touch me. Good to see you there. +1 to minion skills. Yeah, I should probably corrupt it, right, Chad? The thing is, if I corrupt this helmet and it breaks, I have a backup on my other character. I would loathe to have to fall back to the backup on the other character, but just in case I break it, I could do that. I mean, you might notice I'm really reluctant to just do these things. Wait, are you proximal intangible? I don't know. I'm really reluctant to do this because I just don't want to ruin my stuff. I'm a pussy. Said it. Not taking it back. I only corrupt if I have like a second item piece lying around. Detonate Dead is your favorite PoE 2 skill? Honestly, Detonate Dead and then cast on crit just makes it so much better. Like, I really wasn't sure how much I'm going to like the cast on crit because it felt like maybe it's not enough. Maybe it doesn't do what I need it to do. Oh no, it's her. That's bad. That's actually bad. So I'm just expecting to get randomly one hit by her. Well, we just half HP hurt though, so that's good. See, that's what I meant. Oh my lord. You see, she almost Yankee Doodle Dandy ended me there. Out of my way, nerd! Get pissed on. Sorry.
It's about time.
I win. Trend, just last question. How do you get spirit for monk? I have 50 from Amulet, a total of 110. It's not enough for all the buffs. For the monk. Well, so first and foremost, you need only 90 because the 100% buffs that you want are Combat Frenzy, Herald of Thunder, and Herald of Ice, right? Then the Grim Feast is just to make you more sturdy. And you can, for example, turn the Herald of Thunder off as you're walking to a boss with Grim Feast, for example, if you want to do that. But like if you have plus 50, you're missing 30 spirit, Trend. You missed 30 permanent spirit. You didn't do the quest again. So you actually need to go into Act 3 Cruel and kill the Bog Witch another time because you have 90 spirit base. Thank you for the $11 donation. You need to right away go into Act 3 and you need to straight away do the Act 3 Bog Witch again. Then you have 90 spirit base. With the 50 from your Amulet, you're going to be at 140. And then boom, suddenly you have enough for everything. That's what you're missing right now. That makes so much sense. There's a passive skill that gives spirit based on body evasion. What we need is, we could go for the, so like, we're going to discuss some options in a second, chat, okay? I hope you're ready. Because they're, like, since we are using the new Amulet right now, we could change up some things. Okay? We could even consider using a different Amulet. And I'll tell you what our options are. Okay? Why can I not pick up? Wait, I am full. You're telling me I am actually full. When's the last time that has happened? Like seriously, that I am full. Yeah, like it's it's 30, 30, 40. Exactly. 100, not 190. Thank you. My brain was not braining. You are correct. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna get a level up here. But we're 81 already, chat. We're so gonna do the 3rd Ascension today. I can't wait. Boom. Okay, so what we could do right now, ladies and gentlemen, and gentle ladies, we could consider anointing our Amulet with this node. Minions have reduced reservation. I mean, I have 4 brutes, and they're 45 each, so 12% less, right? You got 45 times 0.12, so that's 5.4 times 4, so that's 21.6 spirits saved. And then you get like two here for 19 each, but I don't think that's worth it. We could technically do this. Meta skills gain 15% increased energy. That would trigger my corpse explosion even more and give me more damage. Right? What do I need for this? I need an isolation, greed, and an ire. I got ire. I got greed. Wasn't isolation the very expensive one? I want isolation. I give exalted. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, so I didn't want that one anyways. Right? Didn't want that one anyways. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got a tier 15 map, so we can finally do a tier 15 map, so that's cool. We can also do the lockbook here. I haven't really like looked into these. They were supposedly having better gear nowadays, right? But that's just 38 spirit chests. See, like, how useful, Chad.
Well, good luck in a gambling. What else do I have? Go well.
If I give him the lockbook, what did we do again with this?
Enjoy a good sailing expedition.
So increase quantity of, and that has Baron a tool. I don't remember doing that one. To do it at some point. Okay, what do we wanted to do? What do I remember? Yeah, we wanted to consider what node do we need to go for. So we don't have an isolation. Well, what do I need for this one? This would be double isolation and ire, so that's not an option. What do I even want to go for? Is there a minion life node that is like really far hidden away? Like is there down here some minion life nodes that I never knew of? Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, right? I mean, you could also get yourself some critical node because there's always any kind of critical node. Something like this here, increase critical strike damage bonus against enemies that are full life. That would work. You could also take critical hit chance against enemies at full life. So chance or that. Critical hit chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments. Well, I don't really put elemental ailments at enemies, right? Like, we don't do that. We do some fire damage and we'll ignite at some point, but like until then, we have more crit hit chance. So we could do something like this because it's like, it's discussed paranoia, right? It's super cheap. We could do bonus critical hit chance here for detonate dead, just like that. It's ire suffering disgust is also really simple. Nothing that's like too crazy that we really need. At the given point. All right, technically we could do the increased critical strike damage bonus and critical hit chance down because that's 60-20. That's a lot too. It's again, it's all not really something we really need. Okay, let me do a tier 15 Savannah, because we obviously all hate the dude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first 15 map is incoming. Let's get ready to rumble. 200% increased stun buildup. That sounds so good. Totally what I want. Okay, we got the... We can't go for this boss. We have to go for... For the Savannah boss. Okay. So. Let's see. Delirium. I mean, damage-wise, since we get the new scepter, like, everything has been trending so hard upwards due to the... Due to the... Come on, brain, say it. More minion life we've been getting. I still don't actually understand where to walk in a delirium. I know I need to find these patches of like delirium, but I still don't know what to actually, like, you know, how to progress over a delirium map. People keep telling me to go with the wind, pony. Go with the wind. Like, but I've been going with the wind. Why is it not working? Surely I've been walking with the wind. Pull in the direction of the mist. Yeah, but I'm doing that. See, like, now it's telling me I'm not in the mist anymore suddenly, and I don't know how or why I am not in the mist anymore. It's spreading like a donut shape, like a breach. So wait, so it's spreading. So you actually get a, like, it's moving. So like that's the first time I've noticed that it might actually be moving. I thought it's static. It's just over the whole map. Doesn't care what I do. Yeah, it's moving. Okay, see? I'm not gonna say suddenly things make more sense, but at least that makes sense. Yeah, this all made sense. Let's find the dude. Fog is going in the direction you entered the mirror in. So if I enter the mirror to the right, then the fog is spreading to the right. And if I enter your mirror to the left, it's spreading to the left. Is that what you're saying? Is that true? Like, chat is taking the piss out of me. For some reason, I'm feeling like I'm being scammed. It's like the zero trust. Okay, where do I put this point now? So we got the energy bonus. I like, we could aim for even more crit here. We have all the life taken. There's no more life I can take. I mean, we could get more energy shield from equipped helmet, but that's useless kind of, so I don't like that. I mean, best case scenario, I would just unlock another gem right now. So 1, 2, 3. Because if I unlock another gem, then I could get even more minion life and even more damage. Because that's the easiest damage for me to take. That's not even arguable. That's just factual. The most damage I can get. If my base is higher, then I'm just generally hitting harder. By the way, this is the build where I heal the least of all my builds because I'm just, you know, I'm just really never in danger of dying. Didn't expect this to turn out to be my most tanky build, but here we are, Chan. Increased rarity of items found.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
They nerf like the amount of monsters that come out of this, or am I just more lucky? I feel like there used to be like so many more dangerous enemies coming out of these. Did they nerf these? Yeah, Expedition is just bad. Like it felt like so much more dangerous, or I'm just coping. I don't know. Severe copium. Just super high on that hopium. I wonder if I get more critical strike damage, the more life I have. If I right now have more maximum life, while picking up the life remnants, would that increase my critical strike damage too? It doesn't show in the tooltip, generally speaking, right? But right now I have 3,000 life, okay? And my passive says 1% critical strike damage bonus per 40 life. So should that not count? Because it would make a significant difference on critting, if that actually counts. It should be tooltip damage. The crit bonus is not in tooltip. You can't see it. Like the actual crit bonus is not being shown of your passive, sadly. Press the triangle to the right, still doesn't show, sir. When I tell you it's not showing, I mean that, okay? So it's not like that I don't know where to look. It's just simply not showing, okay? Come on, come back. It's a peculiarity of the... Oh, you got so bullied. Okay, first tier 15 boss down, ladies and gentlemen. It can do better, like especially if we could do Mana Tempest, that would be amazing, but I'm fine. I'm fine. We're doing good. It's working. Path of Building will show you. Well, I would like to see it in game though, you know. Why can the in-game tooltip not show you show me my bonus? Well, that's a level 19 skill gem. That's my first 19 skill gem I've seen. But I need level 84 for that. Okay, I can do that. I can do 84. In-game passive building would be insane. I mean, like, in-game just working would be insane, you know? Like, if the in-game would just work. Crazy, I know. Think about it. If the base game functionalities would just be functioning. I don't know what it is with games and tooltips just not working. You know, where the problem is, that the most important thing in Path of Exile, your tooltip that actually tells you if things are functioning the way they are, and then the tooltip is like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any information for you. Like, yeah, excuse me. But it's also not showing me my detonate dead damage, obviously, because my detonate dead damage is bound to the corpse I explode, right? But hey, maybe I would like to see my actual detonate dead damage, which is obviously not 154 FPS. Oh, FPS, DPS. So right, I don't have, that's not my DPS, that's not my name. I have more. Could you just show, please? Okay, let's get everything else stashed back. I'm getting too many things, and I like it. So at least we're getting tier 15 maps finally, Chan. Again, that's my 19 skill gem, so we're gonna have to use that soon. Jewels. Gear token. That's a 79 token. I don't know if I have a lower level token, because that's the point. Like, we want to ascend today. Check the guild stash. 72. We have 79, 74, 78. 78 might be the lowest that we have here right now. Yeah. Okay, we need to get level 84. How do I get the fastest 84? By doing more tier 15 maps. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, I would like to get another boss, but I don't have another boss, so I'll just do the, let's just do the Sinking Spire. That's actually a really good plan, Chad. You're so smart. Chad, you're so smart. Oh my god, how are you so smart? And so handsome too, Chad. So smart and so handsome. Wow, look at you. Bunch of handsome and smart Chad people. Good. So tier 15 has fallen. Like, we had a very good progression. I'm really happy about the actual skills, actual items we picked up, though. I mean, I was not expecting finding a +4 scepter, right, Chad? I was really not expecting to find a +4 minion scepter. That's a bit uncalled for. And certainly feels cheating. Oh my goodness, I got boobed. I got boobed. Okay, let's quickly do this one then. With a, Jesus, I hate that half dark one. Let's just quickly do this with a tier 10 so we can just put the boss thingy in there, because that's the plan. I want to put the boss thingy in there to kill more tier 15 bosses, right? Get that done. This here was the one where I have to walk through and make my way up all the way, correct? This one was one of my more disliked towers. I don't know why that was. Really wasn't digging the design of this particular one. The other ones, yes. This one, no. It's funny though, chat. We're sitting at 7,000 effective HP. So that I would have to take 7,000 damage to die. Right? Okay, level 84 is the goal now. Let's push that quickly. I like that tower. I like the one where you're actually walking up the tower phase. So like the left, right, left, right, left, right, up. I like the other one that goes going like partially through the caves and such. I know this one I'm not particularly fond of. It might just because of my build. I don't know, but don't likey. You also kind of like all of them, I guess, right? Looking forward to upcoming changes. Well, see, my problem with all the upcoming changes right now is it going to be enough or is it not going to be enough, right? So how much are we going to get? Because we're all like, due to now the time between patches, we're all expecting a lot. But correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but I think we're all expecting a lot. I'm not just expecting like a tiny patch. I'm like, you know, come on, bring it. You know, bring it big time. I'm waiting for the killer patch here, okay? For the patch of patches, for the Game of Thrones. For the panty dropper. Really? You had to put a boss on the crypt? That's fine. Let's go. What build is the best to start with a ranger at this moment? Well, I made a ranger, and I made that ranger either a pathfinder with Shattering Concoction. That one is still insane and absolutely crazy. Oh my, you just had to attack me and just ignore my minions, huh? Well, chat, see, that was the tier 15 map where we just got attacked and then we died without even having a chance to do anything. Great. That bonus stun build-up was certainly something. So what I wanted to say... the Shattering Concoction one or the Grenade Ranger. Both were insane. I would say my favorite one, certainly the Grenade Ranger right now. I think that was like the 300% stun build-up the map actually got. That was obviously an amazing death, John. We really felt that one. Okay, so no matter what we're facing here right now, damage-wise, we're just good. Like, if it's exploding my own minions, or if it's exploding, like, the actual minions on the ground, like... So damage-wise, we're Gucci. We just need survival now. Right? I feel really good. I mean, obviously, we can always do more damage, but that more damage just kind of comes with, like, just getting more levels to our skeletons right now. Also, if I could get Mana Tempest into the build, that would also be straight up more damage. So that's like how I would focus on doing more right now. Clear speed looks pretty fast. It's because you're exploding all the corpses. So we're using cast on crit right now. And if we kill one enemy, then all the corpses can explode. And the best part is that we have a very high corpse preservation which means that even if we explode a corpse, it actually doesn't mean that we're exploding a corpse. So if I now get the cast on crit for corpse explosion, it can be that we're exploding the same corpse 3 times in a row, just like bam, 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 bam. And that leads to these, like, very many explosions, even if there's only a limited amount of minions. And then every, like, obviously follow-up corpse explosion can then critical strike again, and then crit again. And then it can, if it crits, then the cast on crit gets more energy, and then it gets more energy. And then, like, we're doing even more corpse explosions, and then... Right? Oh, no! I got frozen! I haven't gotten frozen in such a long time now. You know what would help if we actually remove this one and probably put a freeze charm on? It would probably help if we finally put a freeze charm on. It's not like that we have been resisting for any particular reason to put one on. I just haven't needed it, you know? Like, if you never die to anything, why would you put it on? Well, now that we died to something, I guess it's about time. Okay, freeze. Which one do we need? Here. So grounds immunity to frozen. Use when become frozen. Ta-da. Good. Finally. Let's do that one. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to... I need to do this one really quick so I can irradiate the tower. Giving up damage for defense was hard, but it made so much more sense. I mean, at some point, you just gotta identify that you have enough damage, right? And that the only thing that's holding you back is being dead. Because you can't deal damage when you're dead. So, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, if you're dead, you can't do damage. And this can also not be countered by just, let me check my notes, dealing more damage, right? Dead is dead. Certainly the fun learning curve in Path of Exile to really say, okay, I understand that the only thing that's holding me back is my ego. You know, and I should totally just accept that more damage is not the solution. Few tutorials helped the Tom. Thank you, sir. Okay, dead end. I'm surprised how much XP we're still getting from a tier 12 map right now. I felt like if we're not doing a tier 15, we would not be getting enough XP. Honest, he gets so... Oh, my lord! He gets so exploded, but I still decided that there's loot and I need to walk into it, Chad. Right? Surely you understand. But I have seen loot, so I must engage. Surely you understand. I enjoyed the minion build, liking it so far. I mean, this has been my fastest leveling build. First, the witch has been a monk, right? We started leveling as a monk, so that was incredibly quick. Without Pillar of the Cage Gods, especially. Then we swapped over to being a like a level 58 to this build, and since then it has been an absolute smooth sailing, and especially the push into mapping has been too super smooth, which like really surprises me at how well it just went forward without like any complaints. Like zero. Just straightforward awesomeness. Okay, what did we get for a belt there? What does that do? Maximum energy shield intelligence. You lose energy shield per second. Excess life recovery from leeches applied to energy shield. That seems so weird. I'm pretty sure there's a build with that, right? I'm pretty sure there's something you can do with this. We're just lacking the scope and the imagination to make it work. Okay, I did this. Now let me get the map. Yeah, let me do the tower with a... We have here random tier 12. And then I can irradiate everything around. You see, this map is like so much better than the other one. Hey, for this, I might have even put a tier 15 on if I would have read that it's this one. Because I actually like this tower, right? It's silly how easy everything dies. The fun part is, like, the higher you go into maps, right, the more HP every mob has, and the more HP every mob has, the more HP every corpse has, so the more damage we deal with our Detonate Dead, right? Which is kind of like the fun part when you're actually advancing further with Detonate Dead, that you're pretty much, like, you're just making yourself stronger by pushing deeper. Because, well, all the corpses are just more boom. Good. Let's wait for all our dudes to be back. Okay, we get 87%. Do we want to like push further? No, we want to irradiate things. Yeah, we'll reset or not. At some point it will reset. We don't know how close that is. Okay, irradiated map. Fantastic. But it should have gone for, okay, Valve Foundry. Wait, no. Why is that a Valve Foundry? Who likes that? Did they rework Val at this point? They didn't, right? Chad? They did not rework Val at this point. Hive. I don't even know which one Hive is. Let's see. Hive. Wait, isn't Hive the one with the termite hives? Yeah. Flashbacks to my last tier 15 map where I just get jumped by these stupid birds. Okay, what am I dying to here? What just dealt so much damage to me that I almost just bled to death? Give me more corpses. Come on. Bring it on. Thank you very much. I should really read the whole thingies that the map applies to me, but does anyone actually do this? I mean, like maybe when you're higher level, but let's be fair. Does any one of you actually read through all the things that the map has, or are you just going in and you just get surprised? Like, oh man, like, oh wow, this is so annoying. Why is this happening? Like, you could have read it. Is it just a standard pony health thing again? I don't know. I read maybe like 2 or just glance over it. Like, you know, read the first letter, read the last letter and see what comes out. But I'm not really paying much attention. I look at certain affix, suffix that could kill me. Yeah, so what I usually look for is maximum enemy life, because I just dislike that. Right, when you're trying to kill things and they have like 50% more life and you're just like, this is bad, I don't like it. The only thing I look for? Yeah, that's what I meant with all the thermites going crazy. We're getting barely any XP. Okay, what was I going for? Oh, I was going for the direction of another minion life thingy. Remember where I said it would totally be smart to go for like more defense and then I decided to go for more offense? Yeah, that's me, Chad. Say the one thing and then do the other thing. Totally. Did you first Burning Ground recently? Honestly, I've died way too many times to Burning Ground as I don't know. I just stand there and die and I'm like, oh no, I don't know what I'm dying to, Burning Ground. I don't know what's happening. This is so bad. Like, no IQ. Absolutely zero IQ detected, pretty much. Oh, it's any kind of ground effect. My brain just does not register, I guess. Another tier 15 map. At least we're getting some more of those. Okay, we're 83. We need to get 84 to upgrade our dudes to one more level. Chan. If I get to level 84, we're good. So I think at this point, we should just try to get a map with a boss. Preferable a double boss. You know what? Preferable a double boss. That'd be great. Because if we would get a double boss, then that is tons of XP. Like, have you ever, like you know, killed two of those tier 15 map? XP Vana. The game needs way more movement speed. No. Like, it's not like that more movement speed is going to make up for bad endgame design. You know? Then you're just moving faster through a bad endgame. You know? I mean, sure, you could always get more movement speed, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't solve the actual problems, right? It would just make you faster. So maybe the perceived bad endgame design would then not be perceived so bad anymore, because you would like not feel like, you know, you're slow, but it wouldn't actually fix the endgame, kinda, right? So instead of getting like unique items that I don't want, could I just get anything else? Okay, halfway through 84, Chan. As soon as I get 84, I think we're gonna try to ascend. Okay, well, what do you think? Raise your arms, chat. Like, I'm taking votes right now. Should we try to ascend as soon as we get to 84? Because with 84, we can just get the next level of my dudes. So then we can, like, use the level 19 skill gem that we have. Katie, good morning. What's this build? This is a detonate dead skeletal brute build where you're pretty much zooming over the map and you're just exploding your own dudes, and then you're exploding the enemy corpses, and then you have cast on crit because you're critting, and then you're exploding everything pretty much by just critting. And since we have 50% crit chance, which is quite high, we just crit everything. Build is also uploaded on the YouTube, so we get the full build out. That is actually a lie, because we get the full build out, but not the cast on crit variant, because I wasn't sure how well it would work out, and that's why I hadn't put it there yet. So I still need to update you with that one.
Until next time.
Okay, let's stash the maps. And let's take a tier 15 map. And we're going for... I don't want to do Val Foundry. I would rather eat my arms right now. Do a Val Foundry. We're going to do that one. Okay, increased number of rare monsters, quantity, everything. That should give me the level, right? Altars have actually felt like really good with this build here right now, because you pretty much just go for one explosion and then suddenly everything explodes. I really like this, right? We're going into an altar, and usually altars can be somewhat annoying, but not when you just explode everything inside the altar, and every dude you kill also drops you like bonus life remnants. Surprise, man. Give me more of that sweet XP. Let's go. What do we have here? Nothing, 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 absolute nothing, even more nothing. Wow, that's useless. Imagine just like being completely useless. That's you. Boom! Never stood a chance. Okay, give me that level up, chat. Gimme. So technically, with the level up, we would also have life leech, so we would die even less. That's the technical with the level up, unless I would move it into something else. But that would be the plan. Now, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't know what else to move it into. That's like the thing. Okay, could you just stop giving me like things that I don't need? Checkpoint. That means there's another elite here, huh? Usually the way it goes with these checkpoints. Unless they just put that checkpoint there for good looks. Right? It's the ultimate betrayal build, because you're pretty much exploding your friends, right? The only reason why you have an army of skeletons with you is so you can betray them and explode them. For the greater good, but still you're exploding your friends. Just let me check my notes. You're an evil, meanie, weenie wizard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we made the level up. The level up means I can get a new level of skeletons. Okay, step number 1, more HP than ever. But it means another thing too. I can take another minion life gem to juice up further. Get the best of both worlds. Okay. Oh wow, he just died randomly. Okay, exalted, exalted. That was totally what I wanted from this. Good. Final one, and then we can go and play. So with this, I can now get the gem. Okay, chat? Which is great. That was nice. Get the hell out of here. Okay, what kind of Jin Berea do we need? I'd like to have a 75 one. I don't know if we can do the millions of damage we need for Mr. Zarok. Okay, that's energy shield. That looks great. I mean, again, this rope would be amazing if it was having any kind of spirit. Doesn't have any kind of spirit. The rat cage, we don't need you. You have 47 spirit and intrinsic cade resistance and evasion rating and everything, and yet it is still useless. But I will keep you, but I won't use you, but I will keep you for I don't know what. That is my gem. Okay, how much HP do you think we have now, Chad? Oh, almost 50,000 HP. Holy moly. Now we're talking, huh? Plenty good looking. So guild stash for Jin Bereas. Yeah, I think I have better ones, Katie. That's the thing. Like, I got one for 79. I think the lowest I've seen in the stash was 78. And I'll take a 79, don't get me wrong. 78, don't get me wrong. I'm alive. I'm doing fine. It's good. Breathe through the pain. It's fine. We're good.
Time is not on our side.
Like when the sneeze tries to kill you.
Speak. Greetings.
Okay. Gem. That was area of effect, chance to ignite, skill effect duration. That was increase maximum life. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we officially now have achieved the skeletal 49,207 life. Okay, let's try to ascend, shall we? It's not like that we needed, because everything is going fine. But what does the final ascension do for us? So it could give us 12% increased amount of life leached, and then 10% of spell damage is leached as life. You could also chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit, and then gain 10% of damage as extra physical damage, and elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. So technically you could do that as well. We could get more max life and then prevent some life loss. I'm not sure if the bleeding would just be more efficient in the long run, you know? Okay, we have 30% movement speed, which is important. My fear is just a little bit that against Zarok, the boss, We might end up killing all our skeletons, and then we get a wait, and then we kill all our skeletons, and then we get a raid, right? Just the damage is going to be inconsistent. Okay, number 1. Water. Bronski. Monsters deal more damage. Monsters have more life. I mean, 50% less Sacred Water found would be annoying, but I guess I could stomach that. You could watch out for a Rattling Scepter to have more minions. Nope. The Rattling Scepter would be bad, and let me explain why. Because the Rattling Scepter is, like, we don't want to explode them. We want to explode the brutes that have the most maximum HP. If I explode the Skeletal Warriors, and then my clerics are resting Skeletal Warriors, that's bad. Okay? So you can't have that.
In the desert.
Demon Form build. Demon Form build is not good on a budget. And that's it. Demon Form excels with many cool items. And if you don't have many cool items, then Demon Form not really... Usually Hourglass Trial's annoying, not this time, Chan. Yep.
That was close.
Part of my plan.
Hourglass Trials could be annoying if we wouldn't just, like, explode everything. Okay, less Sacred Water found. Less Honor restored. Another Chalice. I mean, the first one is going to be easy. The second one is going to be easy. The third one is going to be easy. Like, it's pretty much just all hinging on the fourth one, right? So far, I have killed the boss only with one build, and that was with my Pathfinder build. With the other builds, I really haven't bothered yet.
A great challenge overcome.
Pathfinder did an extraordinary good job. Increase merchant prices. You have no energy shield. Oh, fuck. I mean, the no energy shield is obviously not an option, and the increased merchant prices are really bad to get this early. But what else are we going to do? Definitely not the start you would be wishing for, huh? Because we get, like, reduced Sacred Water found, and then we have more merchant prize. Mighty uncool. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, no, gain a random minor affliction. I thought that was one to change. Come on, faster! Ah, you can do it, pony! You're the chosen Juan! Yes, you can roll through everything, chat. I said through everything. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. I said everything. I'm loving Monk at the moment. I had great fun with Monk. Okay, I cannot afford a single thing. That's great. Okay, restore honor. Kind of wanted to change the trial parameters, but I don't think that's the thing to look at here right now. Because I'm really not going to take room completion physical damage. Faster, 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 faster. Come on, the wall wanted to bait me there multiple times. Good. Get our honor restored. We're using the build from your video. We pimped that build a little bit today. So the video is like this. I mean, do you mean the monk build? Yeah, the monk build is ended out. That one could get more improvements as well. And you're dead. They're so quick, chat. They're so quick. Which of your builds would you consider the strongest? Probably the monk build, but that's because monk is OP. What can I say? 40% increase. Yes! I would like to have the more movement speed. Don't get me wrong. Add the more damage. But that 40% movement speed on top, I'm sitting at 70% movement speed now, chat. Wow. 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 Okay, that's elite. Hairfoot this early? You have no evasion. Oh no! Oh man, really? Yeah, yikes! No, really? No evasion? Oh no! How unluckily unlucky. Okay. Don't even know what actually killed me there, though. You know, because with 70% movement speed, you usually move over the traps. But hey, well, let's do that again. 3 hits of fire, but 3 hits of fire should never kill you. God, no. Technically. Well, then let's do that again. What's your favorite rest? Like, all our rests are at 60, I think. Let's just say this outcome was absolutely desired because we obviously did not want to play with those merchant prices and everything. Yeah. Let's just say this was planned from the beginning on. As we did not wish to continue with these afflictions. And anyone saying different is just lying. Surely. Okay, less maximum honor, trap, steal, increased damage. Totally. Ooh, no. Problem is, after your first trials of Succubus, you're just never going to take it chill again. Correct me if I'm wrong, but has any one of you ever taken time for a trial after the first one? It's like usually it's a rush fiesta until you're on the 4th trial and then you start playing cautious. But until the 4th, it's just like W faster. Okay, so I mean, less maximum honor. I don't care about that. I have 7,000, so it goes down to 5. I gotta stop playing PvP after your first Trials of Sekimas. Honestly, I can understand that if you were there with the wrong class. And I'm just glad I did everything with my Minion Witch. I really choose, like, for me, for my personal entertainment and for not ruining the experience, like, starting as a Minion Witch was definitely the right choice. Because it just felt good, no matter what you did. Was certainly an easy learning curve.
Impressive endurance.
Trials are intimidating as fuck. Okay. You've seen run room less ahead. I don't want to do that. Poor guy. Another way around, chat.
Overcome.
Okay, this time we're getting way more sacred water. That's huge. Because last time we had merchant prizes again, chat, and we had the less sacred water findings, so we were pretty much screwed. Like, this one is going to be better. I really don't want to go for the can't see rooms ahead, but I guess we could, like, maybe get rid of that in the long run. It will just bring me into one of these, like, monsters have 50% more HP and then I'm just done. Did we ever figure out if monsters have 50% more HP applies to bosses as well? It always feels like it, but I would never, like, I never had a confirmation. This applied to bosses, okay. I really never had a confirmation. It was just like, you know, just felt like it. But that's a really scientific approach. The feel like it method.
Swift magnificence.
A gift from fate.
Random honor and boon. Okay, restore shrine when you venerate. Restore shrine when you venerate, yep. Restore honor when you venerate. Are we killing the big one? Why not?
Good riddance.
Okay, what can we buy, ladies and gents?
Rest a while.
Monsters have 30% less HP. That's huge. That's huge. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Nah, monsters can't be slowed, I guess. Let's do that. I hate that one, but it should be fine-ish. Made it to the live stream. Let's go, sir. There's sadly no live stream tomorrow. I get some private shebang bang going on, so I'll be having to let you hanging for that one. Speed. Or I just, like, impale myself straight away. Yeah, I never know why I'm actually running on the outside on that one. Well, there's no, like, absolute reason to run on the outside, but for some reason I always did. Okay, 358. Let's go to him. The same progression as just a second ago. Luckily, this only takes like 5 minutes. Are you planning to play Last Epoch Season 2? I am not super keen on playing, but I'm also not completely against it. What update cycle are we in Path of Exile, right? What's happening in Path of Exile right now? What's happening in Diablo right now? You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Okay, let's go, Chan. We got 30% more life and 50% more damage. That's a huge start. Let's not kill ourselves again, okay? Step number 1. Let's not kill ourselves again, shall we? Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Room types are unknown on the trial map. You would think that that's bad, right? You're like, oh no, man, room types are unknown. That's really like, how is he ever going to know what room he goes into? I mean, it's not like that we're paying any attention to it anyways, right? It's not like we paid any attention in the first place. Like, oh no, how unfortunate, we don't know the room types. Like, that we actually always forget to read because we are just stupid. What a shame. Anyways. Good. Another large sacred water. Thank you very much. Okay. Award shrines that restores honor grounds a boon. Yep. The problem is that afterwards we could be running into something really bad. So I would heavily dislike that. Because I can't see like 2 rooms ahead right now, which is a bit of a problem. Oh no! The character just starts crying. She's like, eee! Did not like getting hit by that. So yeah, can someone maybe explain what Last Epoch Season 2 is doing different? I mean, they're obviously getting new content, but is there anything special happening? Anything like earth-shattering, groundbreaking? Are they revolutionizing the ARPG genre? Or is it just like, oh, hey, Last Epoch Season 2, yay. Like, Last Epoch is in this unenviable position where they can't just make it, like, they can't just make a new season, right? It gotta be this, like, so Last Epoch is making a new season, and it's like, oh my lord, it's so good. Like, you have never seen this before. This is ARPG 2.0, pretty much, right? That's how I feel a little bit they are. That's what they gotta do. I'm ready for new classes. We're all ready for new classes, sir. You're not early. Monsters have increased maximum life or 25% reduced movement speed. Yikes. I mean, the thing about the 25% reduced movement speed is that I have 30% plus, right? But with that reduced movement speed, if I am not getting Harefoot to counter it, I might as well just stop right now because we're not going to be able to kill the final boss. So let's double, triple, quadruple hope that we can get a merchant with Hairfoot or remove that. Okay, we got new endgame systems, tank classes, get total rework, theme about to Weaver monster items. Okay, Robert, that's good to know. Thank you very much. That does sound fun.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh god, that minus movement speed. But I couldn't take monsters have 50% more life. Right? I couldn't have taken that. That would just be crazy. Okay, altering the parameters of the trials. Let's go. Remove the movement speed. Take damage after completing 8 room. Lose 3 random minor afflictions. Yes. Yes. Or 40... Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Do we gain less sacred water, but we counter the movement speed issue? Or do we lose 3 random minor afflictions for no downside? But the problem is, like, what if I'm not losing the one I don't like? Oh, I gotta take Hairfoot, right? I would have really enjoyed removing that. That would have been just fantastic. But how can we RNG gamble it? And when there's like an actual solution waiting, right?
Obey me.
Good. Speed run. Okay, let's try to get the 3 again. Okay, gain Vicious Ichor. Remove Hairfoot, remove Wings. No, remove Low River, gain a random minor affliction. No, I can't do that. Just can't do that. I'm so scared from a random affliction that is like the 50% life thingy. I think I made the best decision I could, but I still regret the decision I made. Okay. I think it was the best I could make, but that does not mean that I don't regret the decision I made. Ah! Okay, more sacred water. We're at 1,000, chat. Double boss. Let's go. Last time we exploded double boss so fast it was stupid. Here's where you're intimidated by trials. So last time I fought these two, what I did is I pulled them to me. Then I sent my minions in, cursed them, and then I just explode them right in the middle of the two. What? I did not expect that to kill me. I will absolutely be honest. Because we had them like so down, right? It was just one click of a button and then we would have it done. Well, that's unlucky then. We just had such a good run. Now I need to check if I have another 79er going on. Honor save? Yeah, my honor save, like, super save. I'm just, like, did not expect to die to that. I got another 79er. Let's... Bad. It's gonna stay for the quality options. Could be more max life. I mean, we definitely noticed that we need more energy shield. So we need to get rid of this chest piece, right? There's no way. We need to get rid of this chest piece, but I can't get rid of that chest piece. There's just no way, Chan. This started very good, but again, did not expect to die there. I think I overestimate my own tankiness at times. That's probably it, chat. I mean, there was no reason for me to stand where I stood. But I just feel more tanky than we are. You know what could help? Putting a point into mind over matter. If I then did not have that chest piece again. Because right now we have, like, obviously the energy shield. We have some mana. If I would just put some points into mind over matter, that would be useful. Honor, trial, less honor. You cannot restore honor. So let's do the you cannot restore honor because, like, I don't care. There's no reason to restore. The orange chest piece received above. I'm not sure if I'm having the old or the new version, if I'm honest with you. I really don't know if I have the old or the new version. I think I have the new version, but I don't, like, know how the old version actually looked, if I'm fair and square. So I cannot even tell you if this is the old or the new one. Gonna restore honor. Yep. You wouldn't need more energy shield if you just dodged. There's only a quantity X of things that you can dodge, sir. Most important part against these two bosses is that you need to hit them, like, with a super big crit early. On that easy crit chance on their 100% HP. When you saw how he tore away their 80% of their HP with click of one button. Okay, merchant, but we don't have the water, so we need to get more water first. It's useless to go to the merchant if you don't have anything to spend at the merchant, right? Every child understands that. No sound effects, no movement. You know how it is, chat? My minions resurrect super fast. My minions don't die. See? Like, that guy didn't die. Still didn't die. Still didn't die. Still didn't die. Why don't they die? Well, because we're running, corpses don't get consumed on corpse consumption. What's happening here is that my minions don't actually die. And that's why they're reviving so fast. You also have two skeletal priests, clerics, who are straight away reviving a minion that actually dies. So if one of my minion dies from the detonate den, then they would get instantly revived. Okay? Kind of cool. Okay, 400 sacred water. Okay, more sacred water from the ritual trial. Next one. For some reason, no negative afflictions, guys. Right? Sometimes you're just running from negative affliction to negative affliction to negative affliction. This time, not a single one. By the way, chat, international heavyweight Twitch Prime sub shout out for everyone that has one and hasn't used it yet. Feel free to. Thank you very much for considering. Hope you're enjoying the Path of Exile entertainment. I mean, we're playing a lot of Diablo lately, but we have done everything you could do in Diablo so far, so we're waiting for the next season there already. We tried Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but it wasn't my cup of tea, if I'm honest with you. It's not a bad game, but it wasn't just, like, you know, 100% mine. Definitely missing out a lot of YouTube views there, which makes me sad. Could have been hundreds and hundreds and hundred thousands of YouTube views. Yikes, we have to take Curse with Enfeeble. I don't like that. But we could get a parameter changing thingy afterwards, so it should be fine. Let's pick it all up. Good. Chimera, it's up. 667. Okay, let's do the escape trial. And then at the end, we could take, like, we could change it, you know, by pledging on the altar of Koshai. That could straight away put the one away again. I mean, I hate Enfeeble because we're just dealing less damage. That my minions deal less damage doesn't really matter. But I don't want to do 15% less damage. I want to do more damage. Right? But maybe we get the one, like, take 1,000 damage, but get 3 random minor boons. That's one of my favorite ones that's so good. Okay, pledge, let's see. Give me something good. Everyone pray. Gain a random minor boon, gain adrenaline vial, that's not good. Random minor affliction. You are cursed with Enfeeble. Remove, but gain a random minor affliction. Be right back. Okay, what are we taking, Chad? I feel like removing Untouchable for random minor affliction is a potential recipe for disaster, because you would remove something that is minimally upsetting for the danger of getting something like truly problematic. Oh wow, all my minions died without killing him. That's a Novum. We haven't had that one. It's the first time we haven't, like, just absolutely obliterated him. Okay. Give me good stuff. 50% more sacred water found. Your next minor boon you gain is converted into a mayor boon. What's a mayor boon? I mean, more sacred water found is a no-brainer, but the minor into mayor boon, I don't feel like that. Feels like a waste of money. Would Eye of Winter work with Corpse Explosion? I just don't see where it would be helping in any way. Monsters inflict binding chains on hit. I have died to that one. I'm still gonna do it. You can get things like reveal entire map, traps are disabled, etc. Huh. I don't trust it. It just feels bad to, like, waste your sacred water for something that could maybe be good. If you could just keep your Sacred Water, right? And then at the next merchant, buy yourself something that will 100% be helpful. So that's just how it feels.
A great challenge overcome.
So the Eye of Winter, like, you would have to also cast it, right? And we're just running around and we're pretty much just spamming our corpse explosion. So I really don't feel like that, like, forcing yourself to cast Eye of Winter consistently would add to the gameplay loop and make the gameplay loop better. So no, I don't think Eye of Winter is needed. Especially, so you already have 50% crit hit chance, which is great. And your crit bonus is also fantastic because of more life. But like, Eye of Winter would just make things clunky and not really improve on what we're doing right now. It's just how I feel personally about it. Like, I mean, if you want to, you can like try out Eye of Winter and see how it feels. But I just really can't see the benefit. Is really getting initial corpses to explode? I explode my own minions. The initial corpse is my own minion. So we're walking our Skeletal Brute in. Our Skeletal Brute has 50,000 life. And 20% of that 50,000 life is then the damage of your first corpse explosion, which is spell echoed, ergo cast twice, and which will crit 100% on a full life enemy, more or less. So you're getting a guaranteed 100% crit. That does, I don't know, what, 500% bonus damage. Because your damage bonus is so good. And then you get the next corpse, and the next corpse, and the next corpse, and the next corpse. And the most important part is that you're not actually consuming your corpses. So I might explode my own minions, but that doesn't mean that I'm actually exploding my own minions, because it's just a scam. Okay. Because the explosion of my own minion is like only to 70%, like, that I don't consume the corpse. Like, see, like, I explode this guy and he's still there, and then I explode this guy and he's still there. Osiris, take care.
I shall aid you.
Okay, your Sacred Water found is increased by 10% in room completion. Remove when you purchase something from the merchant. I got 1, 2, 3. I got more. So I could take the more honor when I'm entering the boss room and this one.
May that serve you.
And just get more with every one we do. Is that the way to go? I don't know. Hooah! I wanted to say I'm more surprised how we haven't taken any honor damage, and then I ran into that bomb. Okay, so nothing buying from the merchant, guys. And then we get more Sacred Water for every single time we don't buy from the merchant. I'm feeling that Enfeeble, chat. The Enfeeble is making us weaker. Okay, more. There's a merchant. Oh no, you have no armor. Ah! I'm sorry. I don't actually know what the Fickle Blessing of Wind does. So I'm just walking in here and it said Fickle Blessing of Wind, and I just wanted to know what does the Fickle Blessing of Wind do? Oh. I felt like I should have gotten hit there, chat. Because I really kissed that. Oh, come on now. That was uncalled for. Okay, what's the fickle blessing of wind? Gain a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. Oh, cool. Or Enfeeble is gone! Chat, Enfeeble is gone! Enfeeble is gone! Oh, nice. Another one? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Fickle Blessing of Wind makes sense now. As pretty strong. What if I can cleanse just my... Like, I might just get the unlucky one here right now. Because we have the cannot restore honor and binding chains. So I hope we don't remove the cannot, you know, honor thingy. I would really like to remove the binding chains because it can be awkward if in floor 4, okay, on floor 4, there are these vases that shoot out their... they shoot like the energy in the sky and then it comes like down and tries to hunt you down. So like they do the star bomb thingy, and that star bomb thingy can be rooting you into place. Then has happened to me many times that it literally like, and then it like hits you and you just can't move anymore, and it's like binding binds. Yeah. Thinking Blood Mage is good. Blood Mage is incredible. Yes! Yas, queen! Look at us, Chad. Monsters have 30% less max life. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, this is very good. This is very good, Chad. Okay, so max life, more sacred water found, everything. Again, we need to be here. We need to have our minions, like, here. Absolutely destroyed, chat. Absolutely destroyed. Okay, we got 2,000 sacred water now. That's insane. Come on, don't be stingy, Babala. Okay, we got more maximum honor. Okay, so we have monsters deal less damage. We have more maximum honor and 50% honor bonus restored. That's good. Whew. Should we have checked for Time Worn Jewels? We should have. I forgot. Good. That's a merchant. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Again, I don't really care about room types per se, because I just do any room. Like, right, whatever the game throws at you, you gotta be able to handle it anyways. I mean, sure, on fourth floor, on the fourth floor, you would kind of like to avoid certain rooms, but it's fine. I guess the best one for me to get right now would be 50% more damage. That's what we're missing currently. Okay. So we restore more honor. We have everything. And the only thing we have room types are unknown. Yeah, 50% more damage, ladies and gentlemen. Monsters have reduced action speed. That one is also good. Also, next time you fall below 20%, we go back up. Okay, Chad? And then we're gonna restore our honor too. Let's go. So, we could get a boon. I mean, shit's cooking, ladies and gentlemen. It's like we're slowly getting to the part where I should just play more chill because we're really blessed right now, correct? I mean, we've been getting the good things. I need to start taking a chill pill so we can just... You have no armor. Oh no! No armor! Right in the heart. What are we gonna do, chat? They took our armors. Oh wow. To the topic, we should take our time. Proceeds going faster. Chat. We should maybe slow down. Proceeds just going faster. Okay, random boon, ladies and gentlemen. 50% reduced merchant prices. Okay, that's might be scam. I mean, it's not like we have any sacred water right now to spend, but that's not the point. We will get sacred water down the line, and if it's only the sacred water from the boss. Okay, bronze cash, trial parameter change, and a merchant. Yeah, we should do that. At what level would you suggest doing the 4th trial with a monk? I haven't actually done it with a monk. I did it with my Pathfinder so far. I generally recommend level 85 for the trial because you just need a substantial amount of damage for Zarok. Now, again, I haven't done it actually with a monk, but monk is so OP. Monk, I guess, again, 85 if you want to be safe. It comes down if you have the right quarterstaff. Because, end of the day, your endgame damage really relies on a good quarterstaff. So if you picked up a good expert quarterstaff, just go away, right? I mean, at least level 80 you should be. 85 is probably preferable. But then what's holding you back? Don't need a permit, right? Monk is just stupid OP. I mean, you're going to be freezing Zarok a lot. You need the movement speed too. That's to not forget. Okay. Remove Spine Crystal. Again, Spine Crystal, random minor fission. Less honor lost in boss room. Wait, what? Wait, 50% less honor lost in... No, that's useless. Gain death toll. Gain 3 random minor boons. Yes. Yes. The bonus damage, like the 1000 bonus damage is nothing, right? The 1000 damage you're taking after completing these rooms. With honor resistance, you're taking like, what 200 honor damage? Even if you would take the full 1000, right? It's nothing. That one is such a non-issue. Hoff is on TikTok. Hoff is everywhere, my friend. It's really stupid on TikTok. So you can upload videos on TikTok, right? And you would think that's enough because why wouldn't it be enough to upload videos on TikTok, right? But if you actually upload videos on TikTok and also do live streams on TikTok, then suddenly your videos have more reach. Ta-da. And that has nothing to do with an algorithm. It's just like I could not upload a video for a year, but then I could go live and suddenly my videos will get pushed more by TikTok because congratulations, that's how the platform operates. 40% movement speed bonus. Let's go. And I want to buy the 50% more defenses. Oh my Lord Lanta Christ. Chat, we got this. I am zooming. I need my minions back. Dude, you get destroyed.
This was the end of the time. But
How do you command minions to do certain actions? You just click your command minion button. There's a command minion button.
you can find
Okay, warrior cache. And you can bind that under your keys. Mysterious cache.
A gift from fate.
Mysterious cache. Mysterious. Okay. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen?
I shall aid you.
We can... The next minor boon is going to be converted into a major boon.
Will succeed.
Your next purchase of the merchant has no cost. You cannot take damage, and the next purchase has no cost. We're going to take that.
Serve you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, final floor. We got 70%. Look at the amount of wounds we have. Look at the amount of banes we have. Whew. Oh yeah, we get 3 random minor boons, by the way, and 1 minor boon or the next minor boon will turn into a major boon. Okay, that's a merchant. Lose all sacred water on 50% increased merchant prices. Okay, I don't care about the increased merchant prices because I have the money and we have decreased merchant prices happening. So it's like increased merchant prices into decreased merchant prices, and that should be fine. I'm fast as fudge, boy. Wow! Speed racer. Oh, speed racer. On my way. Stop stopping me. Wow! Second pathing. Wow! And third pathing. Gonna do the 4th time. Don't worry. On my way. Hog. Okay, get a random minor boon, cleanse a random affliction, out within. Chat, we just lost here. Room types are unknown, I guess. And we got another... I don't know. Okay, merchant. I would lose all sacred water and floor completion. This is here the most dangerous one right now. This is the one that could exterminate me, so I gotta be careful here. Because these guys here are annoying. I'm also not going to actually leave to push into the guy. I'm just going to stand back. Oh, someone with corpse explosions coming close by. I'm not the only one that's exploding corpses, chat. They're copying me. Usually I would be destroying the elite, but I just don't want to take a risk, so we're not going to go out here. That was simple. We're getting a merchant, and don't forget, guys, my next purchase from the merchant was for free. Betting 1 sub, you die to greet before the boss. 30% increased effect of your non-unique relics. Okay. Traps are slower. Okay. When traps are slower, works good against Zarok too. Restore honor. You cannot restore honor. Increase damage taken while in low life. I cannot restore honor. Should be fine because my honor is full. Unless I really do something very unfortunate, we should be more than fine right now. Dude, he just died. It was not even funny anymore. Which GPU do you have? I have a 6900 XT. And a good one. That is actually as good as an XTX. So I got lucky. Really lucky. Because, you know, the Silicon Lottery chat. Sometimes your graphic cards are overperformers. Sometimes they're underperformers. And mine is luckily an overperformer. So I just very close to the XTX. What movement speed do you have? Well, I have 30% movement speed generally, and I get another 40% movement speed bonus. So I get blessed. Right now, we're sitting at 70% bonus movement speeds. Okay, Sacred Water. There's a merchant. Yeah, let's go for the merchant. Arkindril, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and enjoying Path of Exile. Oh, shit. I did have too much movement speed there. I did not mean to run into this. The problem is how much damage I took, because you see, like, I just really tanked down significantly, right, from that one explosion. So I gotta actually be careful, because we don't have any damage reduction per se happening, which means if we get hit by something, it's just going to hurt every single time. And we cannot restore honor until we're at the boss room, so I did not like that. Prime Gold Mysterious Case gave me 2 gold. Great. Okay, let's go for the merchant. Hourglass Trial again. I'll stay back here. You stay in a position where it can explode like things easy. Oh yeah, we need to explode the vase straight away, because otherwise that's gonna get annoying. Okay, perfect. That was really good for us. Let's kill it again. Okay, down. Nice. Okay, that was way better than I gave it credit for. I thought this is going to be an atrocious one. 3rd or 4th floor? This is the 4th floor, sir. Okay, what can we do? Your next minor boon is converted into a mayor boon. I can buy this for 220. Then I can buy this for free, and I can take that I don't take any damage on the next room. Haha. So I can go here, and sadly, we're just 1 room off the boss, right? So right now I cannot take any damage, right? Which is very useful. But it would have been better if it was actually for the next room, because that would have been an automatic win, because then you cannot lose. But now I will get a minor boon, and that minor boon will be transformed into a mayor boon, and chat was telling me mayor boons are insane. So I don't know what kind of mayor boon to expect. Restore 40 honor on room completion. The trial map is fully revealed. Okay, so these are my 2 mayor boons I have so far. They're both shit. Because I cannot restore honor, so the one is useless to me, right? And the fully map reveal is also useless. Okay. You can lose if you miss the boss mechanic. Yeah, but I have enough movement speed to not have that happening. Okay, let's see. I was supposed to get another mayor boon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Whew.
This battle is ours.
I feel ready.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Okay, all my minions are dead on the first passing. Man, what means that we exploded them all. You know what? Damage is holding. Let's replenish again. Okay. Corner.
Your faith binds you. Rid yourself of your delusions. Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
Okay. Damage is good.
There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Okay, he goes in the middle now, right?
Sands of time wait for no one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final.
You possess a modicum of skill, were it only enough.
Oh, I don't have enough mana. That's bad.
This only
I drank my potions too quick. Oop, shit, I shouldn't run in there.
you are not in control. There can be no escape.
Okay. It's working. Like I'm not too fussed about it right now. This is what I expected in the fight versus him.
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control. Your faith binds you. You are not in
Oh shit! Ow! 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 Ow!
Can be no escape. Return to nothing. This only ends one way.
Okay, let's wait for our lads to respawn.
Sands of time wait for no one.
Okay, we need to start here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
A small victory, but your war, this only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Time unwinds. Rid yourself of your delusions.
It's like annoying that we have to like break his energy shield every single time again. Because of like the...
You are not in control.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, minions, chat.
You flow.
Come on. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. That was a really simple one, though. Come on, like hard's different, huh? Pretty good, like it. Coffer relic. Okay, so ascended. Ta-da! Now we have to turn. I mean, I can check if there's. Okay, so what do we need? Not cartographers. We need royal. That's for sure. We need time block cash. So the first thing you check is there like a time lost jewel cache thingy. But I don't seem to see any. Cartographers. No? Royal? Royal? Silver Royal? I mean, we love those royal caches, hot chat. Where's the other silver keys? Do we have another royal? Silver helmet, shield, mage, mysterious, belt, helmet, relic, boots, body armor. Ranger. Nothing I really want to open with my, you know. Okay. That was great. Come on now. We ascended, ladies and gentlemen. We can now go for the chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit, or that we're also leeching damages life, even though I don't feel like I need that. But hey, who cares? We did it. That is the second character that I actually ascended with 4 times, because usually, like, I just don't bother about doing that ascension on every char, as we don't play that far. But GG. Fantastic gameplay. I am so happy with this build. My only issue is, okay, so do you want to know what my only existing issue now is, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want to know what we're struggling with, my friends?
Yes. On with the work.
That we need to get rid of the rope still.
What can I do for you?
We need to get rid of the robes, but we cannot get rid of the robe. Okay, let's see if we can increase these rubies into something. Melee rage on head. The problem is that the red ones are also the ones we need for minion life, and at the same time they could just be so sad. I'm new to PoE 2, downloading now. What's the best beginner-friendly build? Ranged. Ranger. With grenades. So you can either go for Merc or Ranger with grenades. That one is really fun. Here. It looks like this. It will destroy your PC, though. So, just for the, you know, if you want to play something range. Have you yet to try Ranger? So, I play Ranger, but I play Ranger as a Merc with grenades. It sounds a bit weird, but what it does is this. And it has more explodies than anything else before. It's just straight brilliant fun. One of my favorite characters right now. It's illegal, brutal, brilliant, and quite good. So that's my favorite character. By the way, now we have finished, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one doesn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters to Endgame #/85. Whew. GG. And I'd say that's also where we're gonna cut it here today. It was a killer stream. I had so much fun. Thank you very much for coming. I'll be getting you the updated Blood Mage 2 now with the cast on crit and everything, because I want to like make its own guide for the cast on crit 2. as I feel like this is really nice and deserves like that. I will have to rework a little bit of my passive tree to maybe weasel out a bit more. Maybe I can change some jewels to get some jewels that give me energy, right? Because I know there's jewels also that can give you energy, but I'll have to look at that. Therefore, I'm done for today. Thanks for coming, watching, lurking, and chatting, and hopefully having a good one. I'll see you all not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow I get some private stuff I need to take care of. Until then, don't run away. Watch the YouTube videos, and I'll see you soon.